Hello, Rip and Chip community. Happy Saturday. Welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm the founder of Rip and Chip by Moonshot and your host this evening. We're Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. Welcome to the stream once again. If you'd like to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you'd like to join a battle, we do have Turtles collector and play battles available tonight. You can purchase those at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. All the rules of the battle are in the description. Happy to answer questions about that too. Everything else on the website that is not on /live or /battle ships separately and has separate shipping charges. Rip and Chip shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We'll automatically combine all your orders from this past Wednesday night stream through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream, and we will ship them by the end of the day on the 5th, as long as you paid for shipping. If you have any questions, let us know. We'd be happy to help. Definitely appreciate Smithers and Two Lives Left for joining us in YouTube chat tonight. Been a while since you caught a stream. Yeah, everything's going great. It's been a very, very busy week, very fun week. And excited to see what we pull for everybody tonight. So definitely glad to see everybody here. No, I don't. If you get a chance to like the stream, we'd appreciate it on YouTube. We try to get to 100 likes each night so we can hit the yeehaw button. So if you want to help out with that, that's awesome too. Christmas, welcome to the stream. It's Saturday and we're streaming, so it's exciting. We're starting out tonight with Thane, getting 2 Turtles collector packs. I guess I should tell you what we have. We have Turtles collector packs for $39.99. We have Turtles play packs for $6.99. We also have all these other packs from Thornville Drain to present. We did get Core Set 21 collector packs back in stock tonight. Still sold out of Foundations. We have 2 boxes from 2 different places on the way, and they're both delayed. One somehow got sent to Puerto Rico, no fault of the person who sent it. USPS just sent it to the wrong place. And then the other one is just being really slow. So we have them on the way. They're just not here yet. And then... So we have all those collector packs, and we have a bunch of play set draft packs too. So, yeah, we're going to get started with Turtles. Good luck. Back one. We got the Insect Warrior. It's been like a whole 44 hours since I've opened a booster pack of Ninja Turtles. It's crazy, chat. Having withdrawal. Surge Soul Ring. That's pretty cool. Foil Forest, Agent Bishop, Man in Black, Shredder, Shadow Master Commander card, Sally Pride, Linus Leader in the Sewer Frame, Silverclad Frostodon's bonus sheet, and a foil showcase, Michelangelo's Technique. Back 2. It is a huge detour. Because I think it was only coming from like a state or 2 away, if I remember right. Maybe I'm not remembering right, but definitely wasn't supposed to go to Puerto Rico, that's for sure. Turtle Man. Rootbound Crag, Raphael, the Night Watcher Scene, Doubling Season, very nice, and a foil extended Agent Bishop, Man in Black. Thane, hope you enjoyed those. We'll get them sleeved up for you. So we're trying to get stuff back in stock, chat, but the mail's being difficult. But like I always say, we can't control what the mail does, so we just patiently wait for it to arrive. We've literally shipped over 10,000 packages, and I think there's only been one. They got lost, and it got lost when it was out for delivery. I don't know if it like fell off the truck or something. But we were able to get that person squared away. So, but yeah, it's the thing. Sometimes it happens. Nice. Glad you got the doubling season you needed. That's awesome. Adam is going to be up next with a Turtles collector box. If you do get 12 Turtles collector packs or any other collector box that has 12 packs, we will open a sealed box for you. If you get 30 Turtles play packs, we'll open a sealed play box for you if that's something that interests you. Adam, good luck on your box. And then, like I said, we do have collector and play battles. We need 5 people for the collector battle, 5 people for the play battle. They've been very popular. We normally don't do battles on Saturday because I normally don't stream on Saturday. But because I am streaming, I thought, why not? Let's do battles. So try to fill battles up tonight. If for whatever reason a battle doesn't fill up tonight, we have some people in there. I will be streaming again on Monday so we can pull those out and get them run on Monday. So that's awesome, Smithers. Glad to hear it. Adam, good luck on your box. Let's see what you get. These do open easier from the bottom. That's for sure. At least I think so. Thriving Grove Surge. Prehistoric Pet for your first rare. Mole Module Commander. Leonardo's Technique. Shadow Spear. Nice. And Michelangelo's Technique Sewer Foil. Glad to hear it, Python. Yeah, we do the absolute best we can, that's for sure. Surge, Soul Ring, Surge, Pizza Mountain, Madam Null, Power Broker, Slot Inverter, Token Razar Surge, Plague of Vermin, and a foil mythic Broadcast Takeover. We take all that stuff very seriously, so we want to make sure everybody gets their cards in great condition. Transdimensional Bovine, Prehistoric Pet Extended, Michelangelo, Weirdness to 11 Scene, Foil Shadow Spear, very nice, and Ancient Bishop, Mana Black. That bonus sheet slot, you have a 1 in 4 pack chance of getting a foil instead of a non-foil. So, Raphael, Ninja Destroyer, Mythic, Grand Coliseum, Rootbound Crag, Surge, Ashco, very nice, and Splinter's Technique, Foil Sewer Treatment. Get these sleeved up, then we'll keep going. So what was everybody up to this weekend? Did anybody go play in a pre-release? I got Moonshot ordered pizza for the couple of the pre-releases, including the gross pizzas like anchovy and banana and spicy oatmeal and guacamole and marshmallow. And I saw a video in our internal communication channel of one of our employees trying them. It was a choice. Dawn and Raph, Hard Science, Game Over, Tempestra, Dame of Games, Surge, Doubling Season, nice, and Savante Romero, Times Exile, Foil Extended. I don't think you could pay me enough money to try those pizzas. Surge, Path of Ancestry, Surge Swamp, Kitsune Dragon's Daughter, Big Apple, 3 a.m., Leatherhead Extended, Trouble in Pairs, very nice bonus sheet card, and Raph and Leo, Sibling Rivals. It seemed like everybody was having a great time. I didn't go to any pre-releases because yesterday was like my half day off. So I was definitely getting some rest, some much needed rest last night, so I didn't get to play. But I've heard it's been a lot of people have been having a lot of fun. We had decent turnout. It definitely wasn't like Lorwyn size turnout, but it wasn't like the catastrophe everybody prophesized. So Broadcast Takeover Mythic, Level Up, Raphael, Ninja Destroyer, and the Silhouette Mythic, nice. Foil Trouble in Pairs, and a Foil Japan Showcase, Leonardo Cutting Edge, very cool. Work is a real thing. I know how that goes, Python. I may or may not be at work right now. Search Forest, Weathermaker. Undergrowth Stadium. Ooh, got a Pixel Casey Jones, Back Alley Brute. Very cool. Waves of Aggression foil, nice. And Raphael the Night Watcher foil scene. Get these sleeved up. Then we have 4 more packs. Yeah, the Pixel foils are so cool. I really like them. Okay, Adam, last 4 packs. Good luck. Can't believe a week from tonight we lose an hour of sleep, chat. I'm devastated about losing the sleep, but I'm excited it's going to be lighter later. Raphael's Technique, Ray Fillet, Renee, Temporal Apprentice, Scene, Path to Exile, and Turtles Forever, Foil Extended. There was some rumor we might get some snow early this week, but it looks like we're just going to get a ton of rain instead. Surge Arcane Signet, so better than snow, that's for sure. Raphael the Night Watcher. Here comes a new hero. Southwind Avatar Extended, Conqueror's Flail, and Raphael's Technique, Foil Sewer Treatment. 2 packs left. Good luck, Adam. Here we go. You never have enough luck when opening packs. Renee, Temporal Apprentice, Wave Goodbye. Don and Leo, Problem Solvers. Teleportation Circle, very cool art. And a foil showcase, Mondo Gecko Mythic. Last pack, Adam, here we go. Surge Island, Mikey and Don, Party Planners, Roadkill Rodney, Chrome Dome Extended, Silverclad Ferocidons in foil, and Turtle Van foil extended art. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Adam. Really appreciate you letting us open a box for you. I do hope you enjoyed it. And up next, we're going to have Bronn getting a Modern Horizons 2 set pack and 2 Turtles collector packs. Good luck, Bronn. You only need 19 more subscribers on YouTube to hit 24,400. Gonna start with the MH2 set pack. Good luck. Modern Horizons 2, such a fun set. Harmonic Prodigy Rare. And a Lesser Gargadon from Prophecy. That's a set I haven't heard about in a while. Turtle Pack 1. Got the Insect Warrior. Raphael Ninja Destroyer Mythic Special Move. Ravenous Robots Extended. Umazawa's Jitte and Krang Mastermind. Foil. Sewer Treatment. Last pack for Bronn. Surge Forest, Dawn and Raffard Science, Sunken Hollow, Together Forever, Surge Foil, Path to Exile Foil, and Leatherhead. Oh man, there's been a problem with this last slot in just a very small number of the packs where the corners weren't cut right. It was like a dull blade or something and it bends the corners. If you do contact Wizards, they will replace this card. It's a product replacement form you can fill out on their website. I'm going to sleeve it up separately so you remember to contact them for that. But they will replace it. You just have to contact them, fill out that form, and then they'll get the card replaced. Just say, hey, came out of the pack this way. Can you replace my card? And they will. Bronn, thanks for grabbing packs. Up next, we have Kevin grabbing a Mystery Booster 2 and a Double Masters 2022 draft pack. What, Kevin? Here we go. No. I hate it when they do that. Okay, here we go. Release the dogs. Bad Moon, rare. White Border Dragon's Rage Chandler. Feature Site Thassa's Oracle. And an Essence of Ajani. And here's your Double Masters 2022 draft pack. Blood Artist, that's a fun foil. Ramoka's Command rare. An Impervious Great Worm. Also have a Borderless Unearth in the rest of your pack. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Kevin. Thanks for grabbing packs. Up next, we're going to have Andrew with a 1-pack snipe of the Lore and Eclipse collector packs. Hey, Tommy, how's it going? Yeah, I've found even if it doesn't happen on a live stream, if you contact them, they're pretty good about it. I remember back in Zendikar Rising, I opened a foil that had really, really bad roller lines on it. All I had to do was take a picture. They really didn't ask any questions beyond that, so they've been pretty good about it in my experience. Andrew, good luck. Lore and Eclipse collector pack. When it's something like that where they have a lot of those claims coming in, then they go look at the printers and make sure that everything's set up right and stuff like that. Lava Leaper rare, Sinister Gnarlbark extended, High Perfect Morkant Great Elf card extended, Taster of Wares Fable Frame, and Deepway Navigator foil extended art Merfolk rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Andrew. Thanks for grabbing packs. Jonathan up next with 4 Final Fantasy play packs. After this, I do have to make some more name cards, so if you want to get an order in, it's a great time. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live, or if we want to try to get some battles going, You can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Both links are pinned to the top of chat. If you have any questions, let me know. I'd be happy to help. Good luck on your Final Fantasy play packs, Jonathan. Here we go. Final Fantasy. Best set of last year to open. So fun to open this set. Starting out with a Bruce Tarl, getting a bonus sheet rare, and Summon Titan borderless rare. Double rare pack. Nice. Sin, Spirit's Punishment rare. Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant, borderless rare, and Masamune for another double rare pack. Nice. Last pack for Jonathan. Jonathan, good luck. Ooh, Unfinity. Some gorgeous cards in that set. Bonus sheet Mythic, Ranger, Captain of Eos. That's sick. Balthier and Fran rare for a double rare pack once again. Some fun Final Fantasy packs, Jonathan. Hope you enjoyed them. Get these put away for you. Up next, we have Michael grabbing a Turtles Collector Box, Yant grabbing some packs, and Matthew grabbing some packs. If you'd like to place an order, you'd be right after Matthew, assuming nobody else beats you in the queue. And if we get 5 people for a collector battle or 5 people for a play battle, I get that in the queue as well. Okay, going to make these name cards real quick. Probably up to like, what, 12 likes, chat? We're exactly at 12 likes. That's wild. We're trying to get to 100, though. So if you can help us get to at least 20. First, we got to get to 50, then to 100. But before 50, we have to get to 20. So we need 7 more likes to get to 20. We have 69 people watching. We're up to 16. Nice. Halfway there. 4 more to 20. One more like to 20. We're almost there, chat. We're going to have Michael, Yant, and Matthew. We got to 20. Thank you, chat. 30 more to 50 now. Okay, Michael is getting a Turtles Collector Box. Good luck. See what you got. I think overall, if people gave Turtles a chance, it has pleasantly surprised them. The collector packs have been super fun to open. And I haven't heard any direct reports from pre-release players, but it does look like the people who were here tonight were having a good time. So, Two-Headed Giant was going on when I came in tonight. Northwind Avatar Mythic, Rocksteady Mutant Marauder, the Ooze, Sword of Sinew and Steel, and Splinter, Radical Rat, Foil, Sewer Treatment. I think it comes out on Arena on Tuesday. I think that's normally come out on Tuesday on Arena. Be interesting to see how that goes. Surge Forest, Savante Romero, Times Exile, Blasphemous Act, Krang, Utrom Warlord in the silhouette. Nice. A foil Metallic Mimic, a foil extended Turtle Power. Does everybody have a favorite card in this set yet? I don't, because I haven't got to play with this set yet. That's generally when I determine what my favorite cards are. But hopefully soon. Mikey and Leo, Chaos and Order, Together Forever. Surge, Fast Forward. Brainstorm. That's one of my favorite arts in the set, though. Super sick. And a foil Shark Shredder, Killer Clone Extended Art. Pain 101. Foot Ninja's Foil. Evolving Wild Surge. Michelangelo's Technique. Bebop Skull and Crossbones. Leonardo Cutting Edge Scene. Doubling Season. Nice. Casey Jones Vigilante. Foil. Sewer Treatment. I always feel bad when I say sewer treatment because, and I know it's not like bad in Turtles, but like the only reason why they call it, I mean, I guess it's kind of like, I don't know. It doesn't feel, the art, I love the art on these. I haven't really looked at the border that close, I guess, but it always feels weird calling them sewer treatment because I love the art so much. Shredder, yeah, Shredder does seem like a really fun card. There are several Shredders too, so I guess it just depends which one's your favorite. Surge, Pizza Swamp, Leonardo's Technique, Shredder, Shadow Master, Groundchuck and Dirtbag, Underworld Breach, and Improvised Arsenal full extended with that Krang art card. Yeah, well, the good news is you don't have to put them in your decks. I really like the rooftop lands. Cool but rude. Rootbound Crag. Got Voracious Hydra Surge. Shadow Spear Foil. Nice. Michelangelo's Technique. Got the Zoo Escapees. Got a couple of the scene cards here. No, just one. Mountain. Raphael's Technique. Electric Seaweed. Prehistoric Pet Extended. Brainstorm and Foil. Nice. And Dark Leo and Shredder. Those silhouette art cards look amazing as well. That's one of them right there in foil. This is, I believe, pack 8 for Michael of the box. Surge Plains. Raphael the Night Watcher. Continue. Raphael's Technique, Path to Exile, and Leonardo Cutting Edge Foil Scene. 4 packs left in the box for Michael. Down to the last 4. Here we go. Good luck. If I can open it. There we go. These are the US print collector packs. They are very hard to open. Bullring Surge, Renee Temporal Apprentice, Vigor, nice reprint there. Turncoat, Extended, Umasawa's Jete, and a full extended Northampton Farm. Just one, Smithers, just the one. They're super rare. The first headliner card that I personally have ever pulled, the only other headliner card we ever pulled on stream was the Singularity Foil Sothera. Mikey and Don, Party Planners, Fast Forward, Mikey and Leo, Chaos and Order, Undercity Sewers, and Dark Leo and Shredder Japan Showcase. That art is so cool. They started headliners at the beginning of last year with Innistrad Remastered, and we've only opened 2 out of all that time. They're that rare, chat. Splinter's Technique. Steelbane Hydra. Krang, the all-powerful Pixel. Very cool. Congrats, Michael. All will be one foil. And April O'Neil Hacktivist. Last pack of the box. Thank you, Rainfire. How are you doing this evening? Still playing Paw Patrol? Last pack, we have a Surge, Vibrant Cityscape, Surge, Mountain, Turtles Forever. Love that art. Irma, Part-Time Mutant, Mikey and Don, Party Planners, Teleportation Circle, and Kitsune, Dragon's Daughter. Foil extended for Michael. Michael, thank you so much for grabbing the box. Hope you enjoyed your pulls. That Pixel Krang was pretty sick. What's 2 out of tens of thousands of packs? I missed something there. Oh, nice, Rainfire. Sounds like another solid game. I've seen more than 2 of the Turtles cards, the gold signature cards out there. I've seen probably at least 10 on the internet so far. So, yeah, good luck for Turtles collector packs. Here we go. We only pulled 1, but we definitely haven't opened tens of thousands of packs of this set either. Surge, Thriving Isle, Kitsune, Dragon's Daughter, Super Combo, Leonardo's Technique, Cytoplast Manipulator, and Donatello, Gadget Master, Foil, Theme. Oh, 2 headliners. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That checks. Headliners are rare, chat. They're not made to be easy to find. They're supposed to be insanely rare. Broadcast Takeover Mythic, City of Brass, Michelangelo, Weirdness to 11 Scene, Sword of Sinew and Steel, and Mikey and Don, Party Planners, Foil Sewer Treatment. You're good. Sorry, y'all. I've had like half a day off this week, so my brain still isn't fully recovered yet. Hopefully Wednesday, because I get Tuesday off, which will be nice. So Weathermaker, Coin of Mastery, Leatherhead, Swamp Stalker Extended, Foil Conqueror's Flail, and an Armagon, Future Shark, Foil Extended. Last pack for Yant. Good luck. Oh, don't worry about me, y'all. I'll survive. It's just my brain is a little slow, that's all. But good news is, opening packs is second nature. Island Surge, Raphael's Technique, Swift Demise, Raphael, Ninja Destroyer Silhouette Mythic, Brainstorm, and Michelangelo, Weirdness to 11. Got the Foil Japan Showcase there. Congrats, Yant. Up next, we're going to have Matthew grabbing 4 Unfinity Collector Packs. Yant, appreciate you. Hey, Josh, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Matthew's getting 4 Unfinity Collector Packs. This is going to be fun. Unfinity is definitely meant to be a very fun, lighthearted set, and it's got some gorgeous lands in it. Let's see what we get. Good luck. After this, we're going to have Andrew and Tommy. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up next after Tommy. If anybody wants to battle, we need 5 people for a collector battle or 5 people for a play battle. Opened a lot of fun stuff. Nothing like crazy, insanely rare. We've hit a couple pixel foils. Those have been neat. Yeah, the Galaxy foil lands are amazing. And I just love the arts on the lands in this set. Starting out with a Vidalcan Squirrel Whacker. I got the Carnivore Galaxy. Ignacio of Mirror's Marvel's Galaxy. Angelic Herald Galaxy. Spike Tournament Grinder Throwback Foil Rare. The Most Dangerous Gamer Showcase Foil Rare. Got a gorgeous Planetary Island. And a gorgeous Galaxy Foil Planetary Island with some swirls going on. We got 2. Nice. Back 2. So in these packs, you get 1 traditional foil land and 1 Galaxy foil land. And they do have a chance of being a shock land. Grand Marshal Macy Mythic. Command Performance Galaxy, Tug of War Galaxy Mythic, Tuscan Whiskers, Sword of Dungeons and Dragons, fun throwback foil mythic there. Remain Pride of the Circus foil. Got the Planetary Forest and another Galaxy Island of the planetary variety. This one has a swirl up there. Let's leave those and we'll open your other 2. I'll be honest, chat. I'm shocked that nobody wants to battle tonight. Floros of Mirror's Marvel's rare. Lion Prancer's Galaxy. Germain Pride of the Circus Galaxy. Pietra Galaxy. X Throwback Foil Rare. Most Dangerous Gamer Showcase Galaxy. Very cool. You got the Planetary Plains and the Planetary Galaxy Swamp. The Blueberry Swamp. And then the last pack for Matthew. Good luck. You got the 1 of 99 red balloons. You got the Blank Goblin. Big card before it got banned for stickers. Lifetime Pass Holder. Make a Blank Splash Galaxy. Change of Words Galaxy. Space Family Goblinson. The Grand Calculatron Throwback Foil Mythic. Claire de Lune Joy Sculptor Galaxy. Got the Foil Planetary Mountain. And the Galaxy Plains. I love these. Looks so good. You have 1. Trying to see. 1, 2. We get 3 swirls? I don't think so. I think it's just the 2. But these light up like a Christmas tree. They're so cool. Get those sleeved up for you, Matthew. Andrew, going to be up next with 1-pack snipe on the Turtles Collector Packs. First, I got to make some name cards, though. If you want to get an order in, now's a great time. MoonshotGameStore.com/live is where you can order packs. There's no membership fee. You don't have to be a patron, nothing like that. You just buy packs on our linked webpage, which is pinned to the top of chat. It will add your name in the queue. When we get to your name, we'll open your packs. If you have any questions, let us know. All the packs are based on their set codes. So like Turtles is TMT, MH2 is Modern Horizons 2, ECL is Lorwyn Eclipse, all that good stuff. If you click on any of those and you don't know what they are, it will bring up the picture of the pack next to the drop-down menu so you can see what pack you're looking at. We do have all collector packs in stock except for Foundations from Throne of Eldraine to present, so very wide variety there. And then we have a bunch of playset draft packs as well. And if you've never joined us before, welcome. My name is Lance. And we're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, Moonshot Games. Okay, let's do this. We're going to have Andrew, Thomas, and Corey. Tommy. Sorry, Tommy. Like I said, brain's just a hair slow this weekend. Okay, so Andrew is getting a Turtles collector pack. Good luck. Sounds like our pre-release may be over. That or people are thinking really hard out there. Surge, Rooftop, Mountain, Turtle Power, Token Razar, Unsupervised, Splinter, Radical Rat, Sewer Treatment, Rhythm of the Wild. Is this a foil silhouette Raphael? It is. How cool is that? Congratulations. Get those sleeved up for you, Andrew. I don't think so, Corey. I might look to try to see if I can find some, but they're getting harder and harder to get, and our play pack box is running out of room as we get new sets in. So we kind of have to drop like an old set now and then. It might be something we bring back occasionally, but I don't know if it's going to be something we restock regularly, if that makes sense. We were able to get them from distribution for a while. Then after that, we bought a few more boxes, but the sales kind of slowed down on them. So with a collector box, it's not quite as hard because it only takes up like the space of 12 packs. But with a set box like that, it takes up space of 30 packs. And if we had kept like all those sets in stock, we'd have to have like five rows over here, and we really only have room for 2. So yeah, Mystery Booster 2 is fun. There we go. Bloomborough, play, Modern Horizons 2 set, and the Modern Horizons 2 collector. Good luck, Tommy. Yeah, I'm not saying we'll like never get it back in stock again, but I don't think it's going to be something we keep in stock regularly, if that makes sense. Paw Patch Recruit Rare. Ooh, Into the Floodmoth foil. That's sick. It's kind of crazy because there's some standard sets that we don't even have in stock anymore, and Phyrexia, unfortunately, is no longer standard legal either. So that's actually one of the older packs we kept in stock. Modern Horizons 2 is like one of those great sets that just has so many great cards. You got to kind of keep it in stock. Lonus Cryptozoologist, especially like for Modern. But Phyrexia definitely has some great cards. Just doesn't have the same number of great cards, if that makes sense. Oh, yeah, those were fun. I know what you're talking about. We normally do this once a year around Christmas time. Etched Mountain, Academy Manufacturer Extended, Priest of Fellright Sketch, King of the Pride Retro, Foil, Terminal Agony, Chatterstorm Etched, Goblin Bombardment Etched, and Daka and Shadow Slayer Foil, Borderless Mythic Planeswalker. Yeah, we normally do those once a year. They take a lot of extra work to put together. So it's not something we do regularly, but they're definitely fun when we get a chance to do them. Corey, last order in the queue. If anybody wants to grab packs, you'd be up next. Not a long wait at all. 3 Turtles play and 2 collectors. Let me grab these for you, Corey. I need 2 more play packs. Let me grab another box. And then just once again, if you just join us for the first time tonight, we do have battles available. We need 5 people for a play battle or 5 people for a collector battle, but we can run both of those tonight if anybody's interested. Collector battles, 95.99. You get 2 collector packs to keep no matter what. We add the mana values to your rares and mythics. The person with the highest total and the lowest total each get an additional collector pack. The play battles, 41.99. You get 5 play packs to keep no matter what. We add the mana values of all your rares and mythics once again. The person with the highest total gets 3 extra play packs. The person with the lowest total gets 2 extra play packs. Yeah, I got 8 hours of sleep for the first time in like a week last night. It was amazing, but man, as soon as I walked in this stream room, it just like I got hit like a ton of bricks. Just like all the lights just started sucking all the energy. So battles are a lot of fun for sure. Hey, Cowboy Gone Insane, how are you? Sorry if a little more sluggish than normal. Casey Jones, Vigilante. Busy. Definitely know that feeling. For sure. A very busy week here at Moonshot. Northampton Farm Rare. Third and final play pack for you, Corey. Renee, Temporal Apprentice, and a foil nobody. No, really, you pulled nobody. That's the name of the card. Got 2 more packs, both collectors headed your way. Corey, good luck. Let's see what we can find for you. Evolving Wild Surge, busted. Chrome Dome, Assassin's Trophy, Mutagen Man Living Ooze Extended, Path to Exile, and Krang and Shredder Showcase. Very cool gold stamped art card there. Oh, that's super exciting. Yeah, Dave Matthews comes to Noblesville every summer, at least as long as I've lived here, other than maybe the year where we weren't allowed to gather. Normally for 2 nights. Surge, Swamp, Slash Reptile Rampager, Hidden Hideouts, Super Shredder, very nice silhouette, Foil Rhythm of the Wild, and Foil Raph and Mikey Troublemakers. The venue, Ruoff Music Center, is probably like 15 minutes from the store. So it's actually funny. Last summer, Corey, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Last summer, randomly during the day, there were these people playing Magic in the side room here, and I walked by the door, and they're like, "Dude, you're that guy from YouTube." I'm like, "Yeah, we were on a stream." He's like, "This is Moonshot, like that Moonshot?" I was like, "Yeah." They're like, "We're playing at Ruoff tonight. We love your stream. We always watch it." I thought that was awesome. So it was one of the bands from the 3 bands playing that night. It's wild, like how big the community actually is. So I thought that was really cool. They like to play Magic a lot when they're out on the road, which honestly is a great use of time if you think about it, because you're going to have a lot of downtime with the same people. So I guess they're far from the only band that plays Magic. But I thought that was really cool. But anyway, Connor, Jason, and DC, good luck to y'all. We have 2 MH3 play and a Turtles Collector. Let's do it. I mean, Post Malone plays, so not like he's every musician, but MH3 play and a Turtle Collector pack. See what we get for you. Kozilek's Command and Sylvan Safekeeper with Bridgeworks Battle. Emperor of Bones foil rare, Thonian Nightmare rare, Thundering Eruption. Now onto your Turtles pack. Good luck, Connor. Oh, that's awesome, Duck Bombs. Glad you had a great time. Prehistoric Pets, Endless Foot Assault, Chrome Dome Extended, Conqueror's Flail, and Donatello, Gadget Master. Very cool Japan Showcase, Connor. We'll get those sleeved up for you. I think if a lot of people give Turtles a chance, they will really like this set. But you got to give it a chance. Okay, Jason, good luck. 6 Turtles collectors and 2 Lore and Eclipse collectors. Need 4 more Turtles pack. The food chain is only in the pizza bundle, which comes out March 27th. Okay, so we have 2 Lore and Eclipsed and 2, 4, 6 Turtles collector packs. Good luck, Jason. Here we go. Got the Safe Right Cavalry. Hero Lieutenant First Year. Elemental Spectacle Extended Commander card. Flip Overgrown Tomb. Very nice. Ashling Rekindled. Flip. Borderless. And Lewin and Perfect Naturalist foil extended. Nice, Smithers. Yeah, as soon as we get 5 people in that collector battle, we'll get it running. So definitely would love to do battles tonight. They're always a ton of fun. Slumbering Walker. Fair 4 Young You, Rhymefire Torque, Wistfulness Borderless Mythic, Nice Elemental, and Sapling Nursery in the Fable frame. On to Turtles. Madam Null, Power Broker, Exotic Orchard, Donatello the Brains, Borderless Commander Mythic, Undercity Sewers, and Super Shredder. Got a very cool foil silhouette there. Silhouette cards look so good. Yeah, I don't think it's so much breaking as much as it is just like giving it a chance. I mean, I understand there's some people that don't want Ninja Turtles and Magic the Gathering, and I get it. Ashbearing Surge, Transdimensional Bovine, Casey Jones Back Alley Brute, Krang Mastermind, Teleportation Circle, and Chrome Dome foil extended. But if like you don't want any outside Magic in your packs, you're gonna have to find a play group that refuses to play any Universes Beyond, even the ones they like. And you're gonna just have to ignore a lot of sets because Universes Beyond is not going away. It has made Magic even more successful than ever. Surge Path of Ancestry, Kitsune Dragon's Daughter, Humongous Fungus, Dawn and Wrath Hard Science, Shadow Spear Nice, and Chrome Dome foil extended. It's on our battle page, Smithers. It's pinned to the top of chat. It's at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. It'll be called TMT Collector Battle. Surge Island, Transdimensional Bovine, Baxter Fly in the Ointment, Casey Jones Vigilante, Cytoplast Manipulator, and Raphael, the Night Watcher, foil scene. Hey, 2 packs left for Jason. Jason, good luck. Got the Insect Warrior. Cultivate, Michelangelo Improviser Mythic, high score. Leatherhead Extended, Doubling Season foil, nice. And the Future Shark foil extended. Last pack for you, good luck. Surge Mountain, Dawn and Wrath Hard Science. Sorry about your flying Splinter. Splinter the Mentor, Borderless Commander Mythic. And now you can errata it and it permanently has flying. Surge Krang, all powerful. Waves of Aggression, and Leatherhead, Swamp Stalker, full extended art for Jason. Get those sleeved up for you, Jason. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. DC up next, getting 5 play of Final Fantasy and 5 set of Wilds of Eldraine. Let me grab those for you real quick. We have 5 Wilds of Eldraine set and 5 Final Fantasy play. Good luck, DC. If you type !battle in chat, Moonbot will also give you a link to the battle page. The Water Crystal rare. Nice. We got our first battler, chat. We need 4 more people for our first collector battle of the evening. We can run up to 3 of those tonight, so plenty of opportunities to battle. Summon Brynhilda rare. Since we get 5 people in that battle, you can only have 1 spot in each battle. But you can be in as many battles as you want. But as soon as we have 5 people in that battle, we'll get it added on the schedule when it fills up. Go Master Mimicry Mythic. Borderless Uncommon. Got the Hero token. Matoya Archon Elder rare. Last Final Fantasy playback. Do appreciate everybody stopping by the stream tonight. We're up to 28 likes. If you get a chance to drop a like, we'd appreciate it on our way to 50. Traxos, Scourge of Krug, rare from the bonus sheet. And Jumbo Cactar, the one that gets plus 9,999/0. Wild card. On to Wilds of Eldraine. 21 more likes to 50. Rust Monster from AFR from the list. Borderless Anime Repercussion Mythic. Hilda's Crown of Winter, and a borderless Restless Finestock for a triple rare pack. You also got a very cool Monstrous Rage. Unfortunately, it did get banned. $30 likes. We're moving up. Thanks, chat. 20 more to 50, and then 50 more to 100. Netherborn Altar rare from Commander 20 from the list. Dragon Mantle and Lord Skitter, Sewer King. Fun rat card there. Stroke of Midnight as well. Set that aside. And a gorgeous Plains. 3 packs left for DC. Feral Encounter rare. So I'm curious, for people who go to pre-releases, what day is normally busier at your LGS? Is it normally busier on Friday or Saturday for pre-release? Here, I feel like our pre-releases are normally busier on Friday than Saturday. Oppression rare. Ooh, Agatha the Vile Cauldron Mythic for a double rare pack. And then last pack for DC. The art in this set is so good. Utopia Sprawl and Sleep Cursed Fairy rare. Up the Beanstalk, great uncommon. I believe that one also got banned, unfortunately. There were a lot of good uncommons in the set that got banned. Got these sleeved up for you, DC. Appreciate you grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. It's true. Pokemon Day was also Friday. Although I think... I don't know. I probably shouldn't think right now. Let me make this next batch of name cards, then we'll keep going. Like I mentioned, we do have our first person signed up for a collector battle. If we get 4 more people, we'll get that collector battle on the schedule. We also have play battles available for Turtles, if anybody's interested in that. Oh, nice. Sounds like a fun Saturday. If you want to get packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. What do you mean by other side of the world? We only ship to the US, unfortunately. So if you're talking about international, we unfortunately do not offer international shipping. If there's a different question there that I'm missing, I'd be happy to help. But unfortunately, we do not ship internationally. Okay, so Thane is our first person in our collector battle. We need 4 more people for that. You can sign up for that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Matthew's going to be up next. Then we're going to have Corey and Andrew. Yes, people can like the stream no matter where they are. We always appreciate that. Also, if you're just joining us, a couple notes. We do have Core Set 2021 collector packs back in stock tonight. They've been sold out for a while, but they're back. And then earlier this week, we were able to drop our March of the Machine collector pack prices down $9 to $67.99 a pack. It used to be $76.99 a pack. Oh, or are you talking about how like YouTube autoplays people that watch long videos into our stream? That's a thing that happens. Basically, YouTube will auto suggest the next thing to watch, and if you don't click a button before the countdown goes off, they'll just send them to that stream. And we get a lot of people to come hang out that way. So, if that's what you're talking about. We don't have any way to control that. YouTube just does it. Alright, so we have 4 Unfinity collector packs. We have 1 here and 3 from a new box. Let me grab that real quick. That makes more sense. Okay, so Matthew, you have 4 Unfinity collector packs. Good luck. See what you got. If you got packs right now, assuming you beat everybody else who's also trying to get packs right now, you'd be right after Andrew. Party of Mirrors Marvels Rare. Flufferfish Galaxy, Mobile Clone Galaxy, Roxy Galaxy, Do-It-Yourself Seraph, Foil Throwback Mythic, Ignacio of Myra's Marvels, Foil Showcase. Ooh, you got an Orbital Forest. Those are gorgeous. And a Galaxy Planetary Forest, again with 2 swirls. I think it's probably more on desktops than phones, though. I feel like phones would eventually just like shut the window. Remain Pride of the Circus, Treacherous Trapezis Galaxy, Rims Foil, Handy Dandy Clone Machine Foil Throwback Rare, Floros of Mirrors Marvels Foil Showcase, got the Planetary Planes, and a Galaxy Steam Vents. Let's go. Gorgeous swirl there too. Very bright card. Let me get that sleeved up, then we'll look it up. If it's over 200, we'll put it in the top loader. These have been a little volatile lately, but great pulls. Ah, that's a bummer. Yeah, and near mint, they're like 160-ish, it looks like. So congrats on that huge pull, Matthew. Definitely get that safely put away. We'll put it between the 2 sets of other sleeved cards. Let's see what we get in your other 2 packs. The Galaxy Foil on Unfinity Shocklands is gorgeous for sure. Frost, Chief Engineer, Nearby Planet Galaxy, Greatest Show in the Multiverse Galaxy Mythic, Pietro Galaxy, Richard Garfield PhD, Throwback Foil Rare, Ira the Magnificent Foil Mythic, got the Orbital Swamp, and the Galaxy Planes once again. Love these, they're so bright, so cool. Look at all that Galaxy foiling. Last pack for Matthew. After this, we're going to have Corey and Andrew. Then you can be after Andrew in the queue chat. Centrifuge Rare. Change of Words Rare. Galaxy Solar Flora, or Soliflora, Tuscan Whiskers foil, Infernal Spawn, and Infernal Spawn of Evil throwback foil rare, Ignacio of Myra's Marvels Galaxy. Got the Planetary Forest and a Galaxy Blueberry Swamp. We'll get those sleeved out for you as well, Matthew. Congrats on the Steam events. That was gorgeous. Very cool to see those. Okay, Corey's going to be up next with a Spider-Man and a Turtles collector pack. Good luck, Corey. See what we can find for you. One and one. You got the food token, as you often do. Kapow. Island, Oscorp Industries, Electro Assaulting Battery Extended, Parker Luck Extended, Bonus Sheet Reprieve, and a Foil Extended Superior Spider-Man. That card's pretty wild. And for your Turtles collector pack. Leonardo, Seen Uncommon, Cultivate Surge, Pizza Island, Renee, Temporal Apprentice, Dragon Skull Summit, Dark Leo and Shredder, Silhouette, very cool. Rhythm of the Wild, and Mikey and Don, Party Planners, Foil Sewer Treatment. Get those sleeved up for you, Corey. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Andrew, going to be up next with a bunch of fun packs here. Take me a minute to get these put together. While I'm doing that, if anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up next. 2 Bloomburrow play, a Lore and Eclipse play. Avatar Jumpstart, 3 Duskmourn play. Two Outlaws play and 2 MH3 play. Okay, so let's see if I got this right. We got 2 Bloomburrow play, Lore and Eclipse play, an Avatar Jumpstart, 3 Duskmourn play, 2 Outlaws play, and 2 MH3 play. Good luck. Very fun selection of packs here. See what we can pull for you. Outlaws was cool because it had so many bonus sheets. It was absolutely wild. Selvala, Eager Trailblazer Mythic, Primal Command Rare, Foil Outlaw Stitcher. Next pack. Tiny Bones joins up in murder on the Duskmourn. Silent Hall Creeper rare. Another Murder. Murder, a very popular card in sets because it is very useful in draft. First Recording rare, an Unidentified Hovership rare. And it literally fits in pretty much every set thematically. Omnivorous Flytrap. On to Bloomburrow. Believe it or not, animals can even be murdered in Bloomburrow, chat. Bonebind Order. Byway Barterer rare. Castro the Windcrested for a double rare pack. That was such cool art when they showed it off to spoil Lorwyn. Repel Calamity. Got the Pearl of Wisdom. Not pearls, just pearl. Only one wisdom. Valley Rock Color rare and Whiskervale Forerunner. Foilhead Household. On to Lore and Eclipsed. Dream Harvest rare and Bloodline Bidding for double rare pack. Very nice. You got the Shadowmoor Lane's version there. On to your Avatar Jumpstart pack. Been a while since I opened one of these. At least we got the pull tab to cooperate. You got Azula. Very cool. This is the Mythic Azula one, right? Azula, Ruthless Firebender, it is. Congratulations. Just the one rare in there, though. Or Mythic, technically. Then 2 Modern Horizons 3 play packs. Modern Horizons 3, another one of those sets like MH2 that's just so good. Especially for Modern. Devourer of Destiny rare. Buried Alive, good uncommon. Then your last pack, Andrew. Psychic Frog, nice. And the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Gonna get these put away. Up next, we're gonna have Arthur and Jonathan. If you'd like to grab packs, you'd be after Jonathan. Only need 4 more people for that collector battle. So if you're interested in a Turtles collector battle, we'd love to get that going. We do have Turtles collector packs available tonight. They're $39.99, and play packs of Turtles available for $6.99. If you do get 12 collector packs of Turtles, we will open a sealed box for you. If you get 30 play packs, we'll open a sealed box of play packs for you. If you have any questions, let us know. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. You can join the battle at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are the only 2 pages on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else on the site ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs for rip and ship, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We'll automatically combine all your orders from this past Wednesday through the end of tonight's stream and ship them out on Thursday the 5th. I think that's all the important stuff. Sorry to our international friends, we do not ship internationally. I wish it was simple, but it is not. 3 Commander Legends draft packs and a Tarkir Dragonstorm collector. Good luck, Arthur. I believe this is last pack magic on the Tarkir Dragonstorm collector box. I'm curious. I'm going to check real quick. Make sure one didn't fall over in the box. It is last pack magic in the Tarkir Dragonstorm collector box. Good luck, Arthur. Starting out with your 3 Commander Legends draft packs, though. Such a fun set. Kamal's Will rare. Elise. Nimrus, Una's Trickster for double rare pack and a foil Benevolent Blessing. Might we get lucky and find a Viscera Seer? First Viscera Seer we open each stream. If you'd like, I'll sign it at number 1 of 1. It's only on the first one we pull each stream. So if you'd like me to sign that, it's a fun stream meme thing. I'll sign it at number 1 of 1 and date it. It's the only one we'll sign this whole entire stream, no matter what, whether you get it or not. If you do want it signed, let me know in chat. Gold, silver, or bronze, and I will get that signed for you. Opposition Agent, that's a great one. Alana, Tago, and Siren Storm Tamer foil. If I don't see anything in chat from you, though, Arthur, I will not sign it. We'll just ship it to you as is. Preordain. Spectator Seeding. Nice Battle Bond land. Elena Slurk and a full Dragon Egg with a Prismatic Piper super secret rare. And here's your Tarkir Dragonstorm collector pack. The Warrior token. Inspired Ultimatum. Very cool foil special guests. The art on these are insane. Viscerized Village. Nice borderless. Inevitable Defeat. Infantry Shield Extended. And Morden of the Grove with a foil swamp. We'll get those sleeved up for you. I will, I'll set the Viscera Seer aside over here just in case you decide to get it signed. And it just takes a little bit for you to catch up or see it in chat. If I don't hear anything in a bit, I'll get it put away. And we'll just go with you not wanting to get it signed. So, Arthur, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Up next, we have Jonathan grabbing a 1-pack Snipe Unfinity. And then after this chat, the queue will be empty. So if you'd like to get a pack, now's a great time. You'd be up next after Jonathan. Also, if we get 4 more people, we can run our first collector battle of the night. So that is also an option. Jonathan, good luck on your pack. Here we go. Unfinity collector pack. Got the Storm Crow. Gobsmack. Meet and Greet Sisay. Resolute Vegisaur Galaxy. Starlight Spectacular Galaxy Rare. Monoxa Galaxy Uncommon. Grand Calculatron Foil Throwback Mythic. Katarina of Myra's Marvels Foil Showcase Rare. Got the Planetary Foil Mountain and a Galaxy Orbital Island. Super cool. You got a gorgeous swirl down there on the planet. Very nice. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jonathan. Love. My favorite of the two sets is definitely the orbital versions. They just look so cool. Yep, only need 4 more for the collector battle. Would love to get that going tonight. The queue's empty, chat, so if you want to grab packs, you'd be up next. If you are just joining us for the first time tonight, welcome. We do have a very wide variety of packs available tonight. We obviously have Turtles collector packs still in stock, $39.99 each. Turtles play packs are $6.99 each, and then we do have those battles for the collector and the play battle. The packs are on our pack page, moonshotgamestore.com/live. The battles are on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. We also have a ton of other collector packs, including Lorwyn Eclipse, Avatar, Spider-Man, Edge of Eternities. We have Final Fantasy, which is always a blast to see open. Tarkir Dragonstorm, Aetherdrift. Actually, Tarkir Dragonstorm has the serialized Mox Jasper. We haven't pulled one of those yet. Spider-Man has those crazy Cosmic Foil Soul Stones. And then Avatar has the Raised Foil Galaxy Aang headliner that we haven't pulled yet either. Aetherdrift has the serialized Aether Spark to 500 that we haven't pulled yet. Innistrad Remastered has the serialized Edgar Markov poster that we have not seen yet. Blair, hopefully I'm saying that right. Apologies if I'm not. Getting 3 Turtles collector packs. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Appreciate you. 3 Turtles collector packs headed your way. We are trying to get to 100 likes tonight, chat. We're up to 34. We need 16 more to get to 50. So here we go. Good luck. 3 Turtles collector packs headed your way. Weathermaker rare. Got the Voracious Hydra, Mutagen Man Extended, Metallic Mimic, and the Ooze Foil Extended. Got the Robot token in the back. Michelangelo Seen Uncommon. Raph and Leo Sibling Rivals. Leatherhead Iron Gator. Raph and Mikey Troublemakers. All will be one. And a foil Michelangelo Improviser Silhouette. Gorgeous. Love those silhouettes. Last pack here for you. Good luck. Mountain. Turtle Power. Assassin's Trophy. Swift Demise Surge. Plague of Vermin foil. And Rat King Verminister foil extended. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Do not see a message from Arthur. So Arthur, I'm going to put your cards away. No pressure at all. You definitely do not have to get that card signed if you do not want to. I'm just going to put those away now. If you change your mind, shoot me an email. I'll see if I can get it done or not. We do have to sign it on the date it is open, though. So I'll do my best to check my email before I leave tonight. Up next, we're going to have Connor and DC. Good luck to you both. Let me get your name cards made real quick. Anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be after DC. And then Smithers is looking for 4 other people to do battle in our first Turtles Collector Battle of the night. Okay, so we have WoW set, MH2 set, 2 MH3 play. X2 draft and a Turtles collect. Okay, Connor, so we have WoW set, MH2 set, 2 MH3 play, 2x2 draft, and a TMT collector. Good luck, Connor. Here we go. Thief of Existence foil rare and throwing Myco spawn rare. Smithers, if for whatever reason that battle doesn't fire tonight, I will be streaming again Monday night. And Monday night's one of our normal battle nights, so I have a good feeling if it doesn't fill up tonight, it'll fill up then. I feel like it'll fill up tonight once we get some more people here later on. Fanatic of Rodus rare. Boggart Trawler. But if it doesn't, I just want to let you know how that's going to end up working so you know what to look for. On to the wilds of Eldraine. Parallel Lives, great anime mythic there. And Impact Tremors, great uncommon with Talion's Messenger. Got the gorgeous island too. Modern Horizons 2 setback. Is that a bridge? It is a bridge. Gorgeous mountain, one of my favorite mountains. I believe it was originally printed in Odyssey. Guys, well rare. Cabal Coffers Borderless Mythic. How cool is that? C9, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate you. Double Masters 2022 draft pack. Liliana the Lost Hope Emblem. 1000-Year Storm Rare and Mathis Fiendseeker. Got Rancor. I think Rancor's birthday's tomorrow, if I remember right. One of our chat members. Need 4 more people for a collector battle right now. Actually, it might be 3 now. Hold on, let me check. Need 3 more people for a collector battle now. So we just had somebody sign up. Super Shredder, Fun Mythic, Turtle Power Extended, Biogenic Ooze Surge, Conqueror's Flail, and Bebop and Rocksteady. Got the foil scene card there. Got the nice bag of cash there as well. I assume that's what that is, right? It is indeed. Bag of cash. Congrats, Connor. You got a bag of cash on a card. What is a battle? Great question. So we run 2 battles here. We have a collector battle and a play battle. Play battle is similar, just different pricing, different number of packs. Collector battle is what we're trying to fill up right now. We only need 2 more people for the collector battle. It's $95.99. You get 2 Turtles collector packs. We open them up. You get to keep everything in those 2 packs no matter what. We add the mana values of your rares and mythics. The person with the highest total mana value and the lowest total mana value each get an additional collector pack. In the event of a tie, there's a tiebreaker that is the lowest collector number from your rares and mythics from the main set. Play battle is similar, except it's $41.99. You get to keep 5 play packs no matter what. High spot gets 3 additional play packs. Low spot gets 2 additional play packs. And then once we get 5 people, each battle has 5 people, then we will get it on the schedule and run it. And then if it doesn't fill up tonight for whatever reason, I'll be streaming again Monday night, and we'll probably fill it up and fire it on Monday. But I have a good feeling it'll fill up tonight. I just can't obviously promise that. DC getting 6 Aetherdrift collector packs. Good luck. See what we find for you. Pack 1. Will Rush Verge, foil borderless. Mu Yanling, Windrider, extended mythic. Mindspring Merfolk, adaptive Omnitool, and Basri, the procrastinator. Double Fairy. Got the Thopter. Explosive Getaway, foil extended. Explosive Getaway, non-foil extended. Valor's Flagship Mythic. This art just looks so cool to me. Prophet of the Scarab extended, and boom! Mobile. Full Far Fortune, End Boss, Winter Cursed Rider, Benwixit Verbose Host, Aetheric Amplifier, and Caradora, Heart of Alacria. Get these sleeved up, then we'll open your other 3. Up to 37 likes now. Need 13 more to 50 and then 50 more to 100. We stream all the way up till 2 a.m. tonight, chat. So trying to get there as fast as possible. Very nice. Pathbreaker Ibex foil special guest. We pulled one of these recently. I don't remember if it was for DC or not. Bravo. Thank you for subscribing. Curse Cloth Wrappings Extended. District Mascot. Wizen Mentor Extended. And the Gas Guzzler Ben Stiller. It isn't Ben Stiller, but to me it looks a lot like Ben Stiller. So, few more packs for you. The Speed Demon, Foil Mythic, Full Throttle Extended, Caradora, Heart of Alacria, Saheeli Radiant Creator, Borderless Commander Mythic, and Mu Yanling Windrider Mythic. Last pack for you, DC. Spectacular Pile-Up Foil Extended, Loot the Pathfinder Extended Mythic, Ovia Automech Artisan Borderless, Pima Trailblazer Extended Commander card, and a Mythic Cole Stoke Gear Hulk. We'll get those sleeved up for you, DC. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Very bright set. I always enjoy all the colors and the art in this set. It's very bright and light, and sure part of the story is not necessarily fun, but the art looks very cool. Okay, chat. Up next, we're going to have Mike getting 6 Turtles collector packs. We are also trying to fill up that collector battle of Turtles. We have Thane, Nathan, and Brian in the battle so far. We need 2 more people for our first collector battle of the evening. We also have a play battle available. We would need 5 people to fill that up. So if you want to battle, you can sign up at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. If you'd like to get packs, you could be up after Mike as long as the battle doesn't fill up first. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Both those links are pinned to the top of chat. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges and cannot be opened on stream. If you have any questions, let us know. I'd be happy to help. Yeah, I think that's about it. If you don't know me, my name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Chip host tonight, and we're Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. Okay, so Mike, you're going to be up next. I'm adding Nathan and Brian to that collector battle that we only need 2 more people to fire. Ark, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Here we go. 6 Turtles collector pack. Got 3. We need 3 more. And then if anybody does get 30 Turtles play packs, we'll open a sealed play box for you. If you get 12 Turtles collector packs, we'll open a sealed collector box for you. Only need 1. Well, hold on. Let me make sure it's collector battle first. Only need 1 more person for the collector battle, chat. Charles got in there. And then obviously if there's like, the only reason why I don't say that for all sets is because some boxes have 30, some have 36 for play set draft stuff. For collector packs, most are 12 packs, but there are some 4-pack boxes. And then Icorian Throne of Eldraine, we don't have boxes for, we just have sleeved packs. But if you order 12 collector packs of a product that we have a collector box of, we'll open a sealed box for you. Looking for 1 more person for that collector battle. And Mike, here are your 6 Turtles collector packs. Good luck. As soon as we get all 5 people, we'll get that put on the schedule after whoever is currently last in line. Surge Evolving Wilds, Surge Rooftop Mountain, Madam Null, Power Broker, Hidden Hideout, Splinter, Radical Rat, Teleportation Circle, and Raphael, the Night Watcher. Got the Japan Showcase foil there. Japan's showcase cards in the set are so neat because there's so many, even though they're all like Japanese art styles, there's varying art styles and they're all pretty cool to see. Filled up the collector battle. Tyler got in there. Thank you, Tyler. So Tyler filling up our first collector battle. Got a placeholder for that on the schedule. I'll get it fully on there in a minute. Slash Reptile Rampager, Foot Chopper, Turtle Van Extended, Silvercloud Ferocidons, and Raph and Mikey Troublemakers. So we can run another collector battle tonight if you'd like, chat. We can also run a play battle. Both those would need 5 people to fire. Okay, this is pack 3 for Mike. Mike, good luck once again. Got the Prehistoric Pet. Token Razar Unsupervised. Prehistoric Pet Extended. Ooh, a foil Ashcoat. That is gorgeous. And a foil Silhouette Technodrome Mythic. Neat pack. Pack 4, you got the Buzzbots, the Zoo Escapees, Soul Ring, Island, Raph and Mikey Troublemakers, Roadkill Rodney, Madam Null Extended, Foil Underworld Breach, and a foil Silhouette Mythic Donatello Mutant Mechanic. Those Silhouette cards look so good in foil. So you got 2 Silhouettes back to back. You got the Technodrome and you got Donatello. 2 packs to go. Surge Mountain, Ravenous Robots, Ray Fillet, Wave Warrior, Savante Romero Extended, Doubling Season, nice, and Turtles in Time, Japan Showcase, very cool. Last pack for Mike. Definitely had some fun packs here. Let's see what we get in this last one. Driving Isle Surge, Sally Pride, Linus Leader, Hinterland Harbor, Ground Chuck and Dirtbag, Ashcoat Non-Foil, and Madam Null Power Broker Foil Extended. Get those sleeved up, Mike. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Tyler's going to be up next with 2 Lore and Eclipse play packs. Then we're going to have our first Turtles collector battle of the evening. We can run more if we get more people signed up. We would need 5 more for another collector battle or 5 more for another play battle. Or if anybody just wants to grab packs, you'd be up right after our collector battle, which I'm putting on the schedule right now. Sweet. Let me get these name cards made, then we'll keep going. We got our first person for our play battle chat. We got Soggy Napkin 6. Looking to get a play battle going tonight. Would love to do that. Just need 4 more people for that first play battle. So if you've been on the fence, could be a great time to hop in. It's $41.99. You get 5 play packs no matter what. We add the mana values to your rares and mythics. Person with the highest total mana value gets 3 additional play packs. The lowest gets 2 for the play battle. We're adding Tyler and Charles to the collector battle. Which will be right after Tyler. So we're going to have Charles, Tyler, Nathan, Brian, and Thane in that. Then Soggy Napkin is going to be a first person in our play battle. We'll need 4 more people for the play battle. And we can run another collector battle. We just need 5 people to sign up for that. Battles are so much fun. If you've never seen a battle before, I hope you enjoy it. Okay, so first, 2 Lore and Eclipse play packs for Tyler. Tyler, good luck. There we go, Tyler. 2 Lore and Eclipse play packs. Bristlebane Battler, Fable Frame. Whoa, Forest. Got the Worm token. Mirrormind Crown and a Borderless Flip Shock Hollowed Fountain. Very cool pull out of a play pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Tyler. Battle up next, y'all. Good luck to our battlers, Thane, Brian, Nathan, Tyler, and Charles. Here we go. If you are just joining us and haven't liked the stream yet, it's free. A great way to help it out. Get more people hanging out so we can see all the cool packs open tonight. We need 9 more likes to get to 50 and then 50 more to get to 100. Okay, so we're going to start with Brian in our collector battle. And we're going to have Charles, Tyler, Thane, and Nathan. Good luck, everybody. If anybody has any questions, now's a great time to ask while we're getting this ready. If I do or have missed your question, I apologize. I'm not ignoring you. I just didn't see it. Always happy to help. There's just a lot going on here, that's all. We do have all sorts of packs in stock. We have every collector pack from Throne of Eldraine to present except for Foundations in stock. We have the hard-to-get ones like Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Fallout, Double Masters 2022, Commander Masters, Bloomburrow, Brothers War, March of the Machine. Got them all. Okay, here we go. Battle time. Going to start this battle off with Brian. Brian, good luck. Thanks for hopping in the battle, everybody. See what we find. We've not yet hit a Fracture Foil tonight. Michelangelo Mythic Improviser for 4. Assassin's Trophy for 2. Leatherhead Swamp Stalker for 4. All will be 1. Very fun foil Mythic for 5. And Chrome Dome Foil Extended for 2 for your pack 1. On to pack 2. Got the Utram Scientists. Uncommon Raphael, Most Attitude Seen. Last Ronin Mythic for 6. Super Combo for 2. Michelangelo Weirdness to 11 Scene for 2. Conqueror's Flail for 2. And the Ooze for 2. So we have 4, 6, 10, 15, 17, 23, 25, 27, 29, 31 for Brian. Get those sleeved up for you. Charles up next. These battles have kind of been all over the place. We don't really know what to expect in any given battle. At least not yet. Charles, here we go. Dang, this pack really didn't want to open nice. They do that from time to time, though. Surge Forest, Dawn and Wrath Hard Science for 3, Endless Foot Assault for 3, Broadcast Takeover Mythic for 5, Path to Exile for 1, and Raphael Nightwatcher Foil Scene for 4. So we're at 16 right now, I think. Yeah, it really is, Smithers. You're not wrong. Surge Mountain, Turtles Forever for 4, Chrome Dome for 2, Michelangelo's Technique for 5. Path to Exile Foil for 1. Michelangelo Weirdness to 11 for 2. This is going to be close, chat. 3, 6, 11, 12, 16, 20, 22, 27, 28, 30. Dang. 3, 8, 10, 14, 18, 19. 24, 27. It is 30. So Charles sniping Brian by 1, going for the low side. Let's see if that pays off. Very, very close battle. Tyler up next. We did double check that. Tyler, good luck. I mean, technically you're in the low spot right now. That might still end up being the low spot. You never know in these battles. Mike and Don, Party Planners for 4. City Brass for 0. Tempest Rust Surge, Dame of Games for 2. Teleportation Circle for 4. And Prehistoric Pet for 1. Pretty low first pack for Tyler there at 11. Going for 52, I don't think you're going to get there. Hate to break it to you, but with 11 in the first pack, I don't think it's possible. Surge Ash Barrens, Renee for 5. Exotic Orchard for 0. Kitsune's Technique for 6. Arcbound Ravager for 2. And the Future Shark for 8. Dang. 4, 6, 10, 11, 16, 22, 24, 32. Oh no, Brian, I put you exactly in the middle. 8, 10, 16, 21, 22, 26, 28. It is 32 for sure for Tyler. Brian, if you end up within one of the high or the low, we will double count you just to make sure. But for now, you're in the middle. Wild set of packs there for Tyler. Very low and then very high. Staying up next. Everybody's within one of or two of each other technically right now. Aiming for that 9-drop Krang. See if we pull it when we get there, Nathan. Good luck. Weathermaker for 3. Casey Jones. Back Alley Brute for 4. Mikey and Leo Chaos and Order for 2. Whoops. Sorry about that. We got Brainstorm for 1. Mikey and Leo for 2. And a float Krang Utrom Warlord Japan Showcase for 9. Good news for Nathan is there are many different ways you can pull that 9-drop Krang, so still a chance. Soul Ring Surge, Splinter's Technique for 4, Coin of Mastery for 4, Raph and Mikey for 7, Troublemakers, Silverclad Ferocitons for 7, dang, and Toka and Raza are terrible 2s for 2. A lot of mana value in that pack. 3, 7, 8, 10, 19, 23, 27, 34, 41, 43. Dang. Well, Tyler, that definitely puts you in the middle. They ain't taking the high spot with 43. Nathan up next. So Tyler unfortunately knocked out Nathan. Good luck. Trying to think, there's still regular border Krang, there's silhouette Krang, there's silhouette foil and non-foil, there's fracture foil Krang. There's a lot of ways you can get Krang in these packs. See if we can find Krang for you. Michelangelo Weirdness to 11 for 2, Special Move for 3, Vigor got a Surge foil there for 6, Rhythm of the Wild foil for 3, and Leatherhead Swamp Stalker foil extended for 4. Pack 2 for Nathan. I think you're at 18 after pack 1. Swamp Surge, Michelangelo's Technique for 5, Swift Demise for 3, Turtle Power for 3, Shadow Spear for 1, and Southwind Avatar foil extended for 4. We have 2, 5, 11, 14, 18, 23, 26, 29, 30, 34, which unfortunately does put you in the middle, Nathan, but we hope you enjoyed your pulls. Definitely some fun cards like Shadow Spear in there. So Thane has the high spot for sure. We believe Charles has the low spot as long as I didn't miscount Brian. Brian, if you have 31, you're officially in the middle. 2, 4, 6, 8, 14, 16, 21, 25, 27. It is 31, Brian. I'm sorry, that does put you in the middle. So Charles, hope you didn't like rage quit. You did end up getting the low spot. High spot is Thane. Thane gets the left pack. Right pack goes to Charles. We open the low spot first. Charles, this is your pack. Donnie's boat is great for sure. So we need 4 more people for our play battle chat. Or if you want to grab packs, you can be up after Andrew. Leonardo's Technique. Voracious Hydra. Dragon Skull Summit Surge. Conqueror's Flail Foil. And Transdimensional Bovine Foil with a gold stamped art card for Charles. Then Thane getting the last pack of the box. We do still have Turtles collector packs and play packs in stock. We also have more collector and play battles available. And then all of our other packs too. Thane, last pack of the box. This one's yours. Good luck. You're welcome, Paint Circles. Appreciate you hanging out with us this evening. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us this evening. Surge Thriving Isle, Surge Plains, Raphael's Technique, Sunken Hollow, Rat King Verminister, All Will Be One non-foil, and Mikey and Don, Party Planners, Foil Sewer Treatment, or Thane. We'll get those sleeved up. Hey, I'm going to get these put away. Up next we have Andrew, and then chat, we're going to have an open queue unless we get 4 more people for that play battle or some other orders in. So now's a great time to get that done if you're looking forward to it. Well, I get these put away. If you have any questions, let me know, and I'll catch up with chat as soon as these are put away. Hope everybody who did get a chance to go to pre-release had a great time. Hopefully you got some great polls. Hey, Andrew, you're up. You have 6 Avatar play packs. Sorry, Jumpstart packs. I said the wrong word, but my brain knew what I was supposed to get. Took me a minute to remember what this box looked like. Been a little while since I've had to open one of these. They're so fun, though. A lot of great themes you can pull out of these, and you get an Opoland in every one. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Hey, Andrew, here we go. See what you get. At the zoo, you got the hybrid animal Mayhem. Lots of weird creatures in here. You got the turtle duck, the frog squirrels, the ostrich horse, the diligent zookeeper rare, elephant mandrill, eel hound, saber-toothed moose lion, bison whistle for your second rare, hog monkey, rampage. There's so many weird creatures in that pack. Hey bye. Strength through sacrifice. That was always a fun card to draft when you were in the right colors. Got Hey bye, which is an uncommon. Your rare is Suki, Courageous Rescuer. I don't think there's another rare in this one. There's not, but you do get Opoplanes. Earth Kingdom. Go wide with legendary allies as soon as you can find the pull tab. Descendant's Path rare. Got the Hippo Cows. And the Appa Forest. Insurgent. Pierce their defenses. I mean, that is what you try to do in Magic. Try to win the game. Hakoda Selfless Commander. Duelist Heritage for your second rare. And that's rough, buddy. Hey James, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a wonderful day. Wise draws lots of cards. That's Myth if I've ever seen Myth on a Magic card. Right there. Mr. Vibes, welcome. It's just how it works. That's how they make them. Waterbender's Restoration rare. I don't know why they do it, but they do. Seems kind of silly to me to double package them, but I think it must be like a production thing. Shrines, combined shrines to really shine. The fun one. This is the 5-color pack. And wow, you have a square corner front card. That is super rare. I'll get that sleeved up separate for you. It's the first time I've seen that, actually. Also has a weird... That's actually something on the card there. Not sure what that is. Interesting. We'll get that sleeved up for you. The cards do not look like they have square corners, though. Just the... Hey bye, Forest Guardian. Making sure none of the cards are square corner. It's just the front card. Which does appear to be the case. That's wild. You don't see that very often. And when you do, normally the cards are a lot more damage. It does look like it might have like a slight bend to it. Yeah, it definitely has a slight bend, but it's one of the cleanest square cut cards I've seen in a while. Oh, nice, James. I will get these put away for you, Andrew. Hope you enjoyed those. Andrew, you're going to get 2 Turtles collector packs up next. We are looking for 4 people for a Turtles play battle. Soggy Napkin 6 already in there. Sadly, Soggy Napkins 1 through 4 did not also sign up for the battle, so we still need 4 others to battle there. And then if we get 5 people, we can run another collector battle tonight. Hey, Andrew, you're getting 2 Turtles collector packs. Good luck. Different Andrew, by the way. Just making sure I got the right name card. Here we go. Good luck. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up next. This is as close to no wait as you can get. Negate. Better known as Negate. Surge Cultivate. Surge Pizza Plains. Ground Chuck and Dirtbag. Whoops. Sorry about that. I got Here Comes a New Hero and a very cool card that just really wanted to be seen. A Pixel Foil Donatello the Brains. Congratulations on that. Super cool looking card. Waves of Aggression and Mikey and Leo. Chaos and Order. Hey, Mental TCG. How are you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. Pack 2 for Andrew. Here we go. Nobody. Toka and Raza are terrible 2s. Chromatic Lantern. Krang and Shredder. Foil Doubling Season. Nice. And April O'Neil Hacktivist. Foil Sewer Treatment. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Andrew. Hope you enjoyed them. Yeah, definitely a fun one for sure, James. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up next. We're going to be here for a while, so we have plenty of time to open packs. We have battles available too at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Packs are available at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Both of those links are pinned to the top of chat. You can also type !shop in chat for the pack page or !battle in chat for the battle page. Those are the only 2 pages on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else on the site ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. But the cool thing is we automatically will combine all your orders from Wednesday all the way up through this upcoming Monday. We'll ship them in one shipment, so you only have to pay shipping once as long as you don't go over your 9 pack or 500 count box limit. If you have any questions, let us know. We'd be happy to help. What else? We have lots of packs. We have Turtles collector packs for $39.99, play packs for $6.99. We're talking through the collector packs we have in stock and all the chases there that are in them. We had gotten down through Innistrad Remastered with the serialized poster Edgar Markov. Before that was Duskmorn. We do have those collectors in stock too. Those had the Fracture foils for the very first time, actually, which is pretty cool. We are sold out of Foundations collector packs. We have more on the way, but they're both delayed, unfortunately. We also have Bloomborough collector packs, which had those really cool raised foil cards. Yeah, it is a Jumpstart thing. That is accurate. Sorry, I should have specified that. Just how they make some of the Jumpstart packs. Some of them have it and some of them don't. Actually, it depends where they're made. I think it has something to do with the printers, and they have to print them that way or something. I don't know. They never really tell you. They just kind of do it. Before Bloomborough, there's Assassin's Creed. We have that in stock too. Those have the serialized historical figures. Mary Ann and Reed Bonney, Cleopatra, Socrates, and Leonardo da Vinci. Before that was Modern Horizons 3. Those had the serialized Eldrazi Titans and the concept art, which were super cool. But now we're going to open some packs for Vertigo, and whoever else would like to order packs after Vertigo. So Vertigo is getting 2 Edge of Eternity's play packs and an Avatar play pack. Both very solid choices. We'll get those opened up for you. Here we go. Sledge class seed ship rare. Edge of Eternities 2. Pinnacle Star Cage. Seeing a lot of play in Standard on Arena to go against those aggro decks. Avatar play pack. Guitar the Fearless. And the rest of your pack. Thank you so much for grabbing packs, Vertigo. Hope you enjoyed them. Connor up next with 4 Bloomburrow play, 3 MH3 play, and a Turtles Collector. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'll be up next after Connor. Just making Connor's name card real quick. And we'll keep going. The 4 Bloomburrow. The 3 MH3. And the Turtles. So 4, 3, 1. Good luck. Oh, maybe if my computer system will allow me. Chat, we are still live, right? I wonder if our website's down. Hold on a sec, chat. Sorry. Okay, looks like it was just being slow for some reason. Good deal. Okay. I think we're good. Gonna check one more thing on our website, make sure it's working. It is working. Good deal. Okay, so we're going to get started with Bloomburrow packs. Good luck, Connor. Whoever grabs packs next will be after Connor in the queue. If we get 4 more people, we get that Turtles Play Battle in the queue as well. Starfall Invocation in the showcase frame. Igra, Eater of All, very fun mythic. Turning everything into food. Well, creatures into food. Not everything. Ender Wild Guide. One of the Offspring cards. Pop Hatch Recruit Offspring token. Last Bloomburrow play pack for Connor. Got Early Winter. An Artist Talent rare. On to Modern Horizons 3. See what we can find here. 6 in the portrait with the little bird. And Flare of Cultivation for double rare pack. Buried Alive uncommon. Echoes of Eternities, and a Portrait Brea Ethereum Shaper Mythic for another double rare pack. Last MH3 play for you. Got Ugin's Binding Art card. Love that art. So cool. Detective's Phoenix Rare and Sapphire Medallion for another double rare. Thundering Eruption MDFC red card. Then your Turtles Collector Pack. Good luck. See what we can find here. Pulled 1 headliner card so far. Would obviously love to pull more. Acidic Slime, Donatello, Mutant Mechanic Mythic, Undergrowth Stadium, Surge, Voracious Hydra, Trouble in Pairs, and a foil Krang, Utrom Warlord in the silhouette. Nice pull there. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing more packs tonight, Connor. Appreciate you. Hey, chat. With that, the queue is empty. If you'd like to grab packs, you know what to do. If you don't and you have a question, let me know. Thanks, Jason S. Appreciate you. Queue is empty, so Turtles collector packs are $39.99. Play packs are $6.99. And we're talking through all the packs that we have in stock. We got all the way back to MH3. And now we get to go back further in time. Right before MH3 was Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Very fun set with a bunch of different bonus sheets. It has the raised foil big vault or big score vault frame cards. How do you know if it's going to have a fracture foil by going through the first few cards? The fracture foil borders are extremely shiny, and if they peek out even the slightest bit, which I'm not perfect, I can't keep the cards completely hidden, just enough to where you normally can't tell what it is. Well, I can see it for sure. And if you look really close on camera, you can probably see it too. But in person, it is so much brighter under these lights than it even is on the screen. So that's how I can tell if there's a fracture foil in there, because I see a sliver of the border and it's super shiny. So it's kind of hard to miss. But Outlaws Thunder Junction had the big score vault frame raised foils, which was cool. I think there were 5 of those, including Sword of Wealth and Power. And then it also had the breaking news bonus sheet that came in textured foil. So cards like textured Mana Drain, textured Oko, textured Mindbreak Trap, those were super cool. And then just a lot of other fun cards too. Yeah, it's just, I can see it in person and I can see it a little bit closer than y'all can. So that's probably why, especially if you're looking on a phone, you probably won't see it. But if you're looking on a TV, you'd probably see it. Nico grabbing 4 Turtles collector packs. Good luck. Let's see what we can find for you. Turtles definitely the hot product of the night. Good luck, Nico from Twitch chat. See what we can find for you here. 4 Turtles collector packs. Whoever orders next will be up after Nico. Mutagen Man, Living Ooze, Game Over. Turncoat Extended. Brainstorm, love that art. And a foil Don and Leo, Problem Solvers. Return to the Sewers. Path of Ancestry Surge. Triceraton Commander. I think that's going to be a fun card. Fun mythic there. Slot Inverger. Bebop and Rock Steady Scene. All will be one. Very cool. And another Turncoat, this time foil extended. Pack 3. We do only have 2 collector packs left in the current Turtles collector box, chat. The Ooze, Toka and Razar, Terrible 2s, Shell Shock Surge, Metallic Mimic, and a Mikey and Leo, Chaos and Order foil scene. Last pack for you, Nico. Yeah, that all will be one. Art is really cool, and the card's a pretty fun card to play, too. Full Raphael, Uncommon Scene, Surge, Pizza Swamp, April O'Neil, Hacktivist. Got Double Jump, Flying Kick, the only split card in the whole set. Hinterland Harbor, Surge, Foil Metallic Mimic, and a Foil Slash Reptile Rampager for that scene. I think there are, 9 cards in that scene? Is that the 9 card scene or the 6 card scene, chat? Does anybody know? I feel like it's the 9 card. Get these put away for you, Nico. Really appreciate you grabbing packs. And our queue is empty once again for whoever would like to be up next. Again, we have 2 packs left in the current Turtles collector box. So yeah, that's the thing. So we're talking through packs. Before Outlaws, we had Fallout. Probably the shortest print run set of collectors that have ever existed, it feels like. Maybe Lord of the Rings Special Edition was up there, but even Lord of the Rings Special Edition, I feel like was printed more. Just a bunch of stores opened it for singles instead of boarding it. This Fallout was just like, you couldn't get it. Like, you got allocated very small and then it was gone. But the cool thing about Fallout collector packs is they have 7 to 14 rares, and then they had the 7 special bobbleheads, SPECIAL, Strength, Perception, Endurance, Charisma, Intelligence, Agility, and Luck bobbleheads. Serialized to 500. Before that was Karlov Manor. That set had the Surveillance, which are super cool. It also had, I think, and don't quote me on this, I think it was 7 serialized cards to 250. I think we pulled 2 or 3 on stream. But definitely an interesting set. Tonight's packs will ship by the end of the day on the 5th. So we'll be combining all the orders from Wednesday the 25th stream through the end of Monday the 2nd stream. And then we'll start packaging everything up and getting it organized on Tuesday the 3rd. A few packages might get out, and maybe all of them will get out on Wednesday. It just kind of depends, but we definitely will have them all out for sure by the end of the day on the 5th. So you can automatically combine all the orders during that time frame from the 25th through the 2nd, and we'll ship those all out together. I'm not gonna lie, I liked it when there were more serialized cards in the set, because it felt like it was something you could get, but it did mean the cards held less value. So it really just depends on kind of what you like, if that makes sense. I thought it was fun when you'd get a serialized card about, and it didn't work like this, but just like, you know, every like 100-ish packs, you'd get like a serialized card or something. That was pretty cool. Or even like 200 packs, but when it's like one in every 10,000 packs, they almost feel like they don't exist, which is kind of cool because then they're super rare. So if you do get one, it's even more amazing, but like you pull them so rarely that they aren't even really a factor, if that makes sense. Myth, good luck getting 2 Turtles collector packs. See what we can find for you. I know Myth really wants the Dark Leo and Shredder. That would be pretty epic. Arcane Signet Surge. Leonardo Cutting Edge. Praying the All-Powerful. Leonardo Cutting Edge Scene. Shadow Sphere. Nice. And Weathermaker foil extended. Last pack for Myth. Hey, Irina. Thanks for the good luck. Tenderize. Also got Ice Cream Kitty. Very important. Got a bunch of scene cards here. You got Jenica and Casey Jones. You got Swamp. Southwind Avatar. Grand Coliseum. Raphael the Muscle. Got the Borderless Commander Mythic. Silverclad Ferocidons. And a foil Casey Jones Vigilante with a gold stamped art card. We got those sleeved up for you, Myth. Sorry that Dark Leo and Shredder continue to elude you. Up next, we have Andrew with the first pack in a new box. Hello, Irina. Thanks for coming to hang out tonight. Andrew getting 1 pack snipe. If anybody would like to get a pack, you'd be up next after Andrew, unless somebody else beats you to it. We are trying to fill up a play battle chat. We need 4 more people to join Soggy Napkin 6 in our play battle. And then if we get 5 people, we can run a collector battle. So that is also an option. Good luck. Andrew, Turtles Collector Pack. Good luck, Andrew. Got a Surge, Rooftop Mountain, Leonardo Cutting Edge. Here comes a new hero. The Ooze. Ford. Dang, I can't talk chat. Foil. Sword. Ford. Makes sense, right? Of Sinew and Steel. And an Improvised Arsenal. Foil extended for Andrew. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Andrew, thanks for grabbing a pack. Jay up next, getting an Edge play and 2 Turtles play. Good luck, Jay. See what we can find for you. Then we'll have Vertigo after this. LG Acolyte. Pretty fun card. I've actually seen it played quite a bit on Arena. And a gorgeous full art swamp. Now on to the Turtles packs. Got the Foot Mystic. The, wow. Bonus sheet. Very nice. Plague of Vermin. Thought that was going to be a Foot Soldiers. Does machines for your other rare. So double rare pack. Very nice, Jay. Last pack. You got Zog. Cowabunga. And Raphael's Technique rare. With a Rooftop Mountain. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jay. Congrats on the bonus sheet hit. Those are really hard to hit in play packs. They're about 1 in 28 play packs. So pretty cool hit there. We'll get these put away. Vertigo up next with a Turtles collector pack. Looks like we're going to have to change this roll of name cards here soon. Yeah, that shredder was sick. The foil silhouette. That was really nice. Vertigo, good luck. Here we go. Well, that's interesting. That grove is definitely not thriving if it's upside down, just saying. It is printed the correct way, though. Foil Swamp, Splinter Radical Rat, Undergrowth Stadium, Agent Bishop Extended, Rubble in Pairs, and a Turtles in Time Japan Showcase foil. Very cool, Vertigo. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Michael, we're going to be up next with 2 Turtles collector packs. If anybody has any questions, I'd be happy to help. If you want to grab packs, you can be after Michael. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We get 4 more people. We can run that play battle too. Like, sign up for a play or a collector battle at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. We need 5 people for a collector battle or 4 people for a play battle. Oh, that's awesome, Vertigo. Congrats. I love it when that happens. Yeah, the silhouette cards are gorgeous for sure. Michael, here we go. 2 Turtles collector packs. Also, if you're just joining us, if you do order 12 Turtles collector packs or 30 Turtles play packs, we will open a sealed box for you. Party Dude, Rare, Shell Shock, Krang, Utrom Warlord, and the Silhouette Mythic, Waves of Aggression, and Prehistoric Pet foil extended art with a very cool silhouette art card there. Last pack for Michael. Got the Rock Soldiers. Command Tower Surge for us. Got the Future Shark. Fabled Passage, love that art. Leonardo Cutting Edge Scene. Arcbound Ravager, love the reflection in that art there. And a foil, Michelangelo's Technique Sewer Treatment. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Michael. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Yeah, I really haven't looked at any pricing on this set yet, just because I know that it's going to change so much between now and release day. But I would imagine some of the bonus sheet cards will be pretty easy pickups later on. No, you didn't say anything wrong. Sorry if I made you feel like that. Definitely was not the intention. I think it's definitely nice when cards are more accessible, for sure. I think hopefully Doubling Season will be a little more accessible after this set, which would be nice. So, like I said, if you're new, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthorn, founder and host of Rippinship by Moonshot. We have 51 likes. Thank you, chat. That's awesome. We're trying to get to 100 likes tonight. We need 49 more likes to get to 50. Oh, okay. Good. Well, no, you didn't say anything wrong. We're Moonshot Games. We're a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We're about half an hour north of Indianapolis, Indiana. If you're ever in the area, we'd love for you to stop by the store and say hi. We also have a store in Plainfield, Indiana, down by the airport. James, getting a Final Fantasy collector pack. Good luck. Yeah, we're definitely not doing BOGOs. You just get a sealed box of 30 packs, that's all. Or you get a sealed collector box of 12 packs instead of the next 12 packs. Make these name cards real quick, then we'll get going. So James, get a Final Fantasy collector pack. Good luck, James. You need luck. Well, I always hope everybody has the most luck, so hopefully this works. Here we go, James. Noctis got a Surge Foil Borderless. Very nice. Catalanary Storm Foil. Summon Kujata Foil Borderless. Summon Good King Mog 12th Borderless. Zand Dark Mage. And Tella Great Sage. Well, getting a Surge Foil is definitely very nice. You're far from guaranteed a Surge Foil, so that was cool to see. Thank you for grabbing a pack, James. Appreciate you. Michael up next, getting a Turtles Collector Pack. Good luck, Michael. Then we're going to have Nathan get some Mystery Booster 2s after this. Very cool. A lot of scene cards there. Turncoat, Future Shark Extended, Mole Module Surge, All Will Be One, and a foil extended Agent Bishop, Man in Black. I'll get those sleeved up for you. Well, so we upgraded, right? Nathan up next with 3 Mystery Booster 2s. Good luck. Here we go. That's a hard one to pull, Arena. Nathan, here we go. These packs are so cool because they have such a wide variety of cards you can pull. Godpharaoh's Gift, White Border Lavinia, Azorius Renegade, Feature Sight Tormod's Crypt, and the Heron Moon for your first Mystery Booster 2. Nice, Brandon. Good luck on your pack. I don't think it'd be very good in Magic, so I don't know that I'd want it to be Universes Beyond. You got the Tyrant of Gyre Straight Mythic, Noxus Revival White Border, Elvish Reclaimer Future Sight, and Fireball. I love Battlestar Galactica. It's one of my favorite shows ever. I don't know that it would be a great Universes Beyond because it'd just be a bunch of humans and Cylons and like ships and stuff, which doesn't fit Magic super well to me. Coffin Queen Rare, but it'd be fun. Uro, Titan of Nature's Wrath Mythic, Contagion Feature Sight, and Search Elemental. Nathan, hope you enjoyed those. Ooh, nice, Irina. That's a gorgeous card. Nathan, thanks for grabbing packs. Philip up next. Queue is short, so if you get an order in before anybody else, you'd be right after Philip. Yeah, we are. I think Star Trek's like a bigger property, though. So, I mean, if Star Trek does really well, maybe we get Battlestar Galactica one day. I think Battlestar Galactica would probably be a better fit. I don't think it'd be a great fit either way, but if they were going to do it, I think a Secret Lair would make more sense. Well, welcome back. Definitely good to see you. Nice, Nathan. We have 4 Turtles collector packs. And a Final Fantasy collector pack. Good luck. So say we all farewell. That would be really cool. Strixhaven's going to be fun too. Surge Island, Casey Jones, Vigilante, Arcade Cabinet, Electric Seaweed in the Surge foil, Arcbound Ravager foil, and Splinter's Technique foil sewer treatment. A lot of cool things happening in Magic this year. And I think Surge Plains, Sally Pride Linus Leader, Rang the All-Powerful, Improvised Arsenal, Underworld Breach, and Kitsune, Dragon's Daughter. I think I can confidently say that Turtles, while obviously not something everybody loves, I think it surprised people in a positive way compared to what most people were thinking the set would be. It's turned out to be a lot of fun to open. Has some really cool cards in it. Really great collector booster pack construction. Kitsune's Technique, Grand Coliseum. Kitsune, Dragon's Daughter Extended. Doubling Season, nice. And Splinter, Radical Rat, Sewer Treatment Foil. We'll sleeve these up, then we'll open your last two. Glad to hear that, Nick. So you had a good time at pre-release and draft? That's awesome to hear. I haven't really got a chance to talk to anybody who's played in the pre-release yet, but I do hope everybody had a blast. I know that the turnout some places was not nearly as great as normal, but we had a good showing here at Moonshot in Noblesville. Leonardo, Sewer Samurai Mythic, Hinterland Harbor, Raphael's Technique, Sewer Treatment, Ashko, very nice, and a foil extended Turtle Power. Last pack for Philip, the Final Fantasy Collector. Good luck. Clint is pretty awesome. I'm glad you think he's a keeper. Foil Earth Crystal Borderless. Foil Venzer, Shaper Savant, very cool. Golbez Crystal Collector Borderless. Gata and Luzu Extended. Riku Resourceful Guardian Extended. And Starting Town, great foil rare. It's the only slot in the pack you can pull Starting Town, so it's not one you see very often. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Philip. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. If anybody would like to grab packs, you'd be up next. If we get 4 more people, we can get that play battle on the schedule. And if we get 5 people, we can run another collector battle tonight. You're welcome. There are so many streaming acronyms, I can't even keep track of them anymore. We do have a wide variety of collector packs. We have all sorts of play and set packs as well. So if you'd like to grab packs, we'd love to open them up for you. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. And hopefully we could get that play battle going tonight. Maybe another collector battle. I feel like once we get a couple people signed up, they tend to fill up pretty quick. But we need 5 people for a collector battle or 4 people for a play battle. If for whatever reason they don't fill up tonight, I am streaming again on Monday night. So we do still have one more opportunity to get them to fill up before the shipping week ends. And we normally do battles on Monday nights. So I think a lot of our battle people normally show up then, knowing that I normally stream on Mondays. So we'll what I just said. We will hold it over till the next stream and try to get it to fill that stream. We technically have up to 2 weeks, but it's never taken more than like one more stream to fill up a battle. So obviously I can't like guarantee it, but technically we have up to 2 weeks, but normally it just takes till the next stream to get it going. So we were talking through all the packs we have in stock. Oh yeah, not a problem at all. I'm happy to answer them. We talked about Karlov Manor. Before that was Ravnica Remastered. Remastered, obviously, all the Ravnica sets that existed before it. And had really cool serialized cards in it. So there were a bunch of serialized retro border double rainbow foils, including the 10 Shocklands, which were really neat. Before that, we had Lost Caverns at Ixalan. We do have more set packs of that coming on the way. They're not here yet, but we do have collector packs tonight. Those had the chases in that were the emblem foils on the Jurassic World cards. Those look so sick. They also had the Neon Ink Mana Crypts and Cavernous Souls, which were definitely very fun chases too in the different colors. The new one or the old one, Myth? We have 3 packs left in the current Turtles collector box. And then if anybody does want a sealed collector box opened up, if you order 12 packs, we'll open a sealed collector box of 12 packs for you on the stream. Before Lost Covenants of Ixalan was Lord of the Rings Special Edition. Crazy expensive packs. But they did have the 20 serialized poster cards to 100 and the 30 serialized box topper cards to 100, which were super neat to see. Also had the poster arts and the scroll frame treatment in there and the silver foils. Just a really, really cool set. Also had surge foils, I believe, in the packs as well. Before that was Doctor Who, like Fallout, that had commander decks and collector packs. Those have 7 to 14 rares per pack and have 13 doctors serialized to 500 plus the doctor number. Because people aren't opening as many collector packs as they did when the set came out. So they're going to get found at a much, much, much slower rate. Collector packs are also way more expensive than they were when the set came out. So like the boxes that are still sealed, like the percentage of them that get opened up now is extremely small. So we will now be in a new collector box. Andre grabbed the last 3 packs in this box. And then Andre also hopped in a collector battle spot and a play battle spot. So we only need 3 more people for a play battle now, or 4 people for collector battle. So if y'all want to battle, we have started getting those going. So Myth also grabbing some packs. Thanks, Myth. Making some name cards here, then we'll keep going. That makes sense, James? I would say in general, the vast majority of a set is going to be open in the first 2 weeks. After that, it drops off heavily. Like, very heavily. Dang, all the orders. Thank you, chat. Gonna get all these made, then we'll figure out the order and stuff. Yeah, so whenever... Basically, I'm still buying Final Fantasy collector boxes to keep them in stock on the stream. We haven't gotten Final Fantasy collector boxes from distribution since like the set came out. So we've been sold out of what we got from distribution like very shortly after the set came out. I've been buying it on the secondary market for a very, very long time. Okay, so let me figure out all these name cards. So that. And I gotta make Andre a play and a collector battle card, so give me a second to do that. So chat, we're definitely trying to get some battles going now. Only need 3 more people for our play battle. We need 4 people for our collector battle. Okay, so Andre, I have you both in the play and the collector battle. Hope those will fill up quickly so we can get those going tonight. It would be super fun. Yeah, sometimes when I buy a box, somebody will recognize. Obviously, it's being sent to Moonshot. Be like, "Are you Lance?" Be like, "Yep, that's me." Okay, so Fallout went so fast. Fallout was the smallest allocation we have ever gotten on a set ever since I've started working here. By like a multiple magnitude. Carl says cowbunga chat. Only need 3 more people for the collector battle now and 3 more for the play battle. Andre, good luck. Here are your 3 collector packs. Yeah, I mean, 7 to 14 rare is pretty awesome. Nice, Squid Fellow. Well, tell your friend happy birthday from the guy on the internet that opens magic packs. Okay, Andre, here we go. Good luck. I don't know what happened there. I don't know if they thought it wouldn't sell or if they thought that because Doctor Who came out first. Ninja Teen Rare, Turncoat Extended, Fabled Passage Surge, that's cool. Undercity Sewers Foil and Shark Shredder Killer Clone. I'm not sure if that kind of scared them a little bit and they did a smaller print run instead, or if there were a lot of sets coming out really quick in that time period. I don't know if they just didn't have time at the printers or what, but or maybe because the number of serialized bobbleheads or something. I don't know. Agent Bishop, Man in Black, Ray Fillet, Mikey and Leo, Chaos and Order, Plague of Vermin, and Casey Jones, Vigilante. But they haven't done another like Commander deck and Collector Box set since Fallout. That was the last time they did that. So you can buy singles and get it combined with your rip and ship. It's just a complicated process. If you ever need to do that, just shoot me a message on Discord or send me an email and I can let you know how to do that, James. Turtle Van, Roadkill Rodney, Mikey and Don Party Planners, Shadow Spear, nice, and Turtles in Time, Foil Extended Mythic. Get those sleeved up for you, Andre. We got another person for our collector battle chat. Only 2 more people for our second collector battle. Still need 3 more people for our play battle. Andre, I hope you enjoyed your packs. We'll get these put away for you. It's a little more manual process than I would like, but it can be done. Myth up next with Lore and Eclipse and Turtle Collector Pack. Hey Jonathan, how are you? The Pixel Surge foil, technically there's like 2 slots that they say you can pull them in. And in each one of those slots, it's 1 in 53 packs. In practice, I'm pretty sure you can only pull it in 1 slot. But I think it's based on the odds of it being in both slots. So I think it's supposed to be 1 in like 26.5 packs you're supposed to get a Pixel foil. But I've seen 2 in 1 box before. So it's they're hard to pull, but they're not impossible. Thanks for all the orders, chat. We now need 2 more people for the collector battle and 2 more people for the play battle. Let's see if I missed anything else. Hey Jay, how are you? A non-red mythic. Myth keeps getting more and more specific in the requests here. Okay. Get back on the right screen. Myth, good luck. Lord Eclipse and Turtles. Looking for a non-red mythic. High Perfect Morcant. Off-nabbed Goat. Collective Inferno. It's a Simic mythic. It doesn't get any better for Myth. Wistfulness. And a Kin Binding. Foil Fable Frame. Myth loves Simic. Thriving More Surge, Bebop and Rocksteady, Raphael the Night Watcher, Casey Jones Back Alley Brute Surge, Teleportation Circle, and Mondo Gecko, a foil blue mythic. So how about that? We got you 2 blue mythics. Get those put away for you, Myth. Up next we have Paul. Grab no 1 pack Snipe. You're welcome, Myth. We're close to getting our play battle and our collector battle filled. We need 2 more people for each one. Turtle Collector Pack, Surge Forest here for Paul. Got Cool But Rude, Level Up, April O'Neil Hacktivist, Conqueror's Flail, and Don and Leo, Problem Solvers, Foil in the Sewer Treatment. Alec up next, getting 6 Collector Packs. You're welcome, Irina. I don't know what the thanks is for, but you're welcome. Alec, good luck. 6 collector packs headed your way. We do have 1,000 people watching, chat. We're still trying to get to 100 likes. We're at 56. We need 44 more likes to get to 100. The Ooze, Rain Slick Cops, Northampton Farm Extended, Teleportation Circle Foil, and Krang and Shredder Foil Steam card. Ah, gotcha. You're welcome, Irina. 40 more likes. We're moving up. Harmonized Surge, Donatello, Gadget Master, Mole, Module, Mondo Gecko, Mythic, all will be one, and Madame Null, Foil Extended. It is the red shirt. When you wear the red shirt, you don't pull red mythics. That's how it works. April O'Neil Hacktivist, Smoldering Marsh, Ravenous Robots Extended, Undercity Sewers, and Leonardo, Sewer Samurai, Foil, Silhouette Mythic. Get these sleeved up, then open your other 3. Yeah, there's a lot of the construction of the packs is very good, and the commander cards there's some really good commander cards, and then there's some really good main set cards, and then the bonus sheet has some really good cards. Surge Swamp, Mutagen Man, Living Ooze, Wave Goodbye, Ninja Pizza, got a pixel foil. Congrats, Alec. Very cool. It was always Shite foil, and April O'Neil Hacktivist in the Japan Showcase. Very, very solid pack there. Still have not hit a Fracture foil tonight yet, chat. Rapid Mikey Troublemakers, Big Apple 3 AM, Krang and Shredder Scene. It was always Shite non-foil and Turncoat foil extended. Last pack for Alec. After this, we have Travis grabbing 4 Avatar collector packs, and then the queue will be empty unless we fill up our player collector battle. Both of those still need 2 more people each to fire. Vibrant Cityscape Surge, Mountain Surge, Ravenous Robots, Blasphemous Act, cool card, Toka and Razar, Vitoplasm Manipulator, and Leonardo's Technique with a gold stamped art card. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Alec. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Yeah, the Pixel Surge are really cool. Icar, welcome to the stream. How are you? Travis will be up next with 4 Avatar collector packs. And then, chat, the queue will be empty unless somebody else gets packs or we fill up some of those battles. Gonna make these name cards real quick, then we'll keep going. If you do want to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to hop in a battle, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are the 2 pages where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. All the orders from this past Wednesday through the end of this upcoming Monday will be combined into 1 shipment and ship out together by the end of the day on the 5th, as long as you paid for shipping. Either that $6 or $10 shipping for the up to 9 packs or up to a 500 count box option. I don't know what the boxes are going for at the moment. We do everything by the pack on the stream. So if you buy 12 collector packs on the stream for $39.99 each, we'll open a sealed box for you. I think we were selling the boxes in store for $399.99 if I remember right. So we can ship those sealed through the store if that's what you're interested in. Definitely an option there as well. Travis gonna get 4 Avatar collector packs, and then so we're having Alec is going to be in the collector battle with Michael and Andre, and then we need 2 more people for the collector battle. Then Poopski, Andre, and Soggy Napkin 6 are in the play battle. We need 2 more people for the play battle. Yeah, I wouldn't say they're that low, Icar. I haven't seen anybody selling them that cheap. I do know that a lot of stores got really heavily allocated, so if they have a lot of demand in their area, they're probably charging more just because they're going to run out really quick. Hey, 4 Avatar collector packs for Travis. Travis, good luck. I do know stores that asked for like normal amounts got about half of what they asked for in general from what I've heard from other stores. They got a lot? Nice. Travis, here we go. Good luck. How are you doing, James? See what we can find for you, Travis. Fresh box. Badger Mole Cub right off the bat. Let's go. Foil Field Notes Mythic. Training Grounds. Iroh, T-Master Extended. Fang Roku's Companion. And Obsessive Pursuit. Great first pack. That was not rough at all, buddy. You got a regular Badger Mole, too. Earthen Ally Foil Extended. Rites of Flourishing bonus sheet. Zula Cunning Usurper Scene. The Cabbage Merchant, very nice. And Ran and Shaw. Bastion of Remembrance, always a good uncommon, too. Got a foil scene, Firelord Zuko, Dark Depths, Boy in the Iceberg, Firebending Suda Elemental Frame, Chong Lily Nomads, and Earthen Ally in the regular treatment. And then last pack for Travis. Got an Ally token. Field Notes Diligent Zookeeper, Foil Heroic Intervention, My Scornful Striker, Overwhelming Victory, Foil Extended, and Zuko Conflicted. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Travis. Thank you so much for grabbing packs, and congrats on the Badger Mole Cup. That was pretty sick. And now, chat, our queue is empty. If anybody would like to grab packs, you'd be up next. Or we get 2 more people for the collector battle or 2 more people for the play battle of turtles. We'll get that on the schedule. We'll run that up next. So definitely all sorts of options. Or we could just chat about Magic. That's totally fun too. If you have anything Magic related you want to chat about, drop it in chat. We can talk about that. Until we get some orders in or that happens, I'm going to talk about booster packs because that's literally my job. So we were talking about all the different packs we have in stock. Going back through time, we just talked about Doctor Who. Next up is Wildsville Drain, which had the amazing Enchanting Tales bonus sheet. And they had the anime versions, and more importantly, in the collector packs, they had the confetti foils, which were gorgeous. Before that was Commander Masters. That's had a lot of really fun things. It did have, I believe, etched foils that also had textured foils, and just a lot of really, really strong commander cards. Before that was the OG green pack Lord of the Rings. Those had the serialized 1 of 1 ring, which has already been pulled. They also had the serialized Elven, Dwarven, and Human soul rings to 300, 700, and 900, and then the non-serialized that were to 3,000, 7,000, and 9,000. No, not yet, JA. We're still hoping to pull another one. We've not pulled another one yet. How many I can't talk. There are 4 packs left in the current Turtles collector box, assuming nobody gets to order them before you do. Before Lord of the Rings was March of the Machine Aftermath. That was a set with 50 cards in it. But Halo foils for the chase in there. The Halo foil mythics for the chase. Before that, we had March of the Machine. Really, really fun set. Kind of end of the story arc. Did have a legendary creature bonus sheet where all the cards on the bonus sheet were serialized to 500. In addition to the 5 Praetors from the main set were serialized with alternate art to 500. Those were really, really cool. Thank you, Martitious Magic. How are y'all doing tonight? Before March of the Machine was Phyrexia All Be One. Just a really cool set all around. Had the Step and Complete foiling. That was a special foiling in that set. Before that, we had Dominaria Remastered, my personal favorite remastered set. So many great cards in there. Force of Will, a lot of the Tutors. What else in that set? There's so much good stuff. Vertigo, grabbing a 1-pack snipe. Good luck, Vertigo. Before that was Brothers War. That was the first ever set to have serialized cards. It had the artifact bonus sheet where all the cards were serialized. It was the only serialized cards from a booster pack that doesn't have the raised serial number. It's a flat serial number, which is pretty cool. But definitely a lot of great artifacts on there, like Mox Amber, Ashnod's Altar, all sorts of fun stuff there as well. So Vertigo, best of luck to you. Let me get this pack. After this, there's going to be 3 more packs in the current collector box, and then we are looking for 2 more people for our collector battle, or 2 more people for our play battle, if anybody wants to hop in any of those. Vertigo, here we go. Good luck. Turtles collector pack. You got a Mutant in the back and Tenderize in the front. You also have a foil uncommon scene, Raphael, Most Attitude, Pizza Island, Southwind Avatar, Ninja Pizza, Monty Romero times Exile Extended, Silverclad Frostodon's bonus sheet, and Dark Leo and Shredder in the foil silhouette. Very nice, Vertigo. Congratulations. Get those put away for you. Now the queue, once again, is empty for anybody else who would like to grab a pack. Or multiple packs or Battle Spot. All solid options. Talking through packs some more before Brothers Wars Unfinity. We got to open some of that tonight. Some gorgeous cards. Has some of the most amazing basic lands in Magic. And each pack has a traditional foil and a galaxy foil land, which is super cool. Before that was Dominaria United. Shielded the Apocalypse from Dominaria United. Had textured foils, which were not the same textured foils as other textured foils. Very confusing that they do use the same card treatment name, yet they are totally different treatments, but that's just Magic. They also had the gorgeous stained glass lands. Absolutely love those. And then they had a promotion where they opened a bunch of cases of original Legends, and they took the cards from the original Legends packs and put them in random Dominaria United collector packs. There are 3 left in the current box, yeah. I think it was about a 3% pull rate on the Lost Legends cards. Definitely a cool thing when you see one of the old cards, because you can look at the card stock back then compared to now. It is definitely different. You could just tell. It's so cool to see in person. You kind of have to watch one of the videos to see it. JA, there was actually somebody local who pulled one here at the store. So they do exist. And then I know of at least 1 or 2 others that also got pulled. So it was I can't remember when Dominaria United came out. I think it was right before I started working with Moonshot. So that, or I really didn't know anybody here really well, and I was still really like timid and shy, and I just never found out about it. But I know the guy now, and he's a really cool guy. 2x2 draft, 3 Edge of Attorneys play in 1 Turtles collector pack. That means there's 2 Turtles collector packs left in the current box. No, just some of them are on the reserve list. Some are definitely can be reprinted. But obviously, like not, they didn't reprint them to put them in packs, but they can be reprinted in future sets if that makes sense. Okay, Connor, here we go. Good luck. We have 3 Edge Play, a 2x2 draft, and a Turtles Collector. Here we go. Some of the conspiracy theories you hear out there. There's currently a fight on one of my YouTube shorts, and I kind of set myself up for it because Sammy Wildcat Captain Mythic. We were talking about how like people, conspiracy theory people, think that Wizards send seeded collector boxes to ambassadors so they could pull the good cards in their boxes, which I very strongly do not believe they do because it'd be so much work it's not worth it. Pinnacle Emissary Rare. And the second half of that conversation was in one of the YouTube shorts where I pulled a really, really cool card and I published it. And yeah, the commenters are like, no, you could totally do that. It's super easy. Warmaker Gunship Rare. It's advertising. It's worth the cost. It's like, why would, like, it makes no sense to me. Like, if somebody really believes people are going to do that, and then they're like, oh, well, people will buy more boxes because it's easy to, it's easy to hit good cards if your favorite content creator hit it. Arjun, the Shifting Flame, and Pull from Tomorrow for double rare. Blood Artist, Borderless as well. And I'm like, how does that even make sense? Like, yes, they might have hit one. But that doesn't mean it's easy to hit. I don't think it's illegal. I mean, I don't know what law it would break. Now, like, if they gave them a serialized card, I could see that being an issue. But just like a Fracture Foil or something, I don't think so. Ground Chuck and Dirtbag. Game over. Grand Coliseum Surge. Cytoplast Manipulator Foil. And Leonardo Cutting Edge Foil Scene. But I just like the amount of effort it takes to make one of these boxes and then to track one good card through the whole entire production process. Make sure that you get the box that had that pack in it. Like, it seems like an enormous amount of work. And then you have to make sure that that particular box is like labeled and sent to Wizards, and then Wizards has to know it's labeled, and then, oh, we can only send it to this good content creator. Like, it's a stretch to me. But people think it's real. And my final comment on that thread was, clearly I'm not going to convince you, and you're not going to convince me, but I think that's ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, it's just like so we opened 2 boxes in our early box opening video, right? We hit a Fracture Foil. If it was 1%, which technically it's less than 1%, although I think it's really close to 1% with this set, we had about a 24% chance of hitting one. So, like, there's a pretty good chance we hit one. But, like, we definitely don't get ambassador boxes here, but, like, they still have Fracture Foils in them, you know? But I don't know. Like, if people want to believe it, they can believe it. I don't care. It doesn't hurt me either way. I just think it's really interesting that I don't know if it's because they've gotten burned or they feel like they got burned or they feel it's like some great injustice in the world. I'm not sure. So yeah, that's true, Mr. Vibes. We are still trying to fill our collector and play battle of Turtles chat. We need 2 more people for a collector battle and 2 more people for a play battle. Paul's getting a 1-pack snipe. There's now 1 pack left in the box after this. Good evening. How are you? Like, I haven't worked in a print facility like that before, but I've worked in accounting. I didn't actually work in the facility, but I've been in the facility plenty of times of a paper mill. And, like, those production processes, they're not going to slow it down so you can get the good box, you know? Like, they're going full speed. They're not going to slow it down so you can track one card through the whole process. And I know computers can probably do a lot of that now, and, like, if it's an advanced printing facility, it's probably easier. But it's just, like, it seems so silly. No, Fracture Foils are very hard to pull. They're technically at a less than 1% pull rate. So about one in every, like, what would that be? It's about 1 in 100 collector packs. Surge Swamp, Token Razar Terrible 2, Sodden Verger, Michelangelo the Heart, Borderless Mythic, Rhythm of the Wild, and Northampton Farm Foil Extended. So that's like what, a little over 8 boxes? I don't remember off the top of my head, Caleb, but it's just because I'm very mentally exhausted this week. Dang, that's crazy. Paul, thanks for grabbing a pack. Hope you enjoyed it. Justin getting 3 collector packs. 1 from this, 2 from the next. Then Vertigo grabbing a 1-pack snipe after that. It's hard. Like, I've seen people just go and go and go on collector packs. They'll get like box after box after box and not hit one. And then somebody will get 1 pack and get a headliner card, right? So it's just the luck of the pull. Technically, it only takes 1 pack. You just have to know which pack it is, which nobody knows unless you're a conspiracy theorist. Oh, very nice. So from everything I've heard from other game stores that I trust, people got about half as much of this set as they did Lorwyn or Avatar ballpark. But you have to keep in mind, a lot of game stores were very skeptical of this set. So if they ordered even less than half of what they got for like Avatar or Lorwyn, they would have gotten less than that. And somebody else would have picked up more. So it depends on how much they ordered. If they tried to order a normal amount, they probably got cut in about half from what I've been told. But again, like, it's just all speculation and talk. Like, nobody actually knows print runs. Headliners are insanely hard to pull. We've only ever pulled 2 on the channel as far as headliners. Back when serialized cards were more common, like Brothers War, March of the Machine, they were much easier, but they're not like that anymore. Nice, Brandon. Congratulations. Justin, good luck. Here are your 3 packs. Bear's still trying to fill those battles up if anybody's interested. Surge, Thriving Grove, Krang, Utrom Warlord Mythic, Double Jump, Flying Kick, Splinter's Technique, Metallic Mimic, and April O'Neil, Hacktivist. Still also trying to get to 100 likes, chat. That Michelangelo I pulled earlier this week was the first ever headliner card that I've ever personally pulled anybody. Surge, Plains, Sally Pride, Linus Leader, Rocksteady, Mutant Marauder, Ravenous Robots Extended, Foil Trouble in Pairs, very nice, and Turtles Forever, Foil Extended. Justin would love if this pack had the second ever headliner I've ever pulled anybody. It'd be pretty sick. Get that as a clip on YouTube. Ground Chuck and Dirtbag, Fast Forward, Leatherhead, Swamp Stalker Extended, Arcbound Ravager, and April O'Neil, Hacktivist. You do get a Japan showcase there, Justin. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Nice, Jay. Love to hear it. Thanks for grabbing packs. Vertigo up next, getting a 1-pack snipe. Good luck, Vertigo. See what we can pull for you. After this, we're going to have Connor. And then, if you'd like to grab packs, you can be after Connor. Or if we get 2 more people for a collector battle, or 2 more people for a play battle, we'll get those on the schedule. Token Razar, Terrible 2s continue. Krang and Shredder Scene, Rhythm of the Wild, and Raphael's Technique, Foil Sewer Treatment. Get those sleeved up, Vertigo. Connor up next. Appreciate you, Vertigo. MH2, MH3, 5 Bloomburrow, and the Turtles. Okay, so Connor has 2, 4, 5 Bloomburrow, 1 MH3 play, 1 MH2 set, and the Turtles Collector. Good luck, Connor. Then we have Irina up after that. And then chat, it could be you. On this wonderful Saturday evening, the last day of February 2026. With 40 minutes left to meet your goals. Iridescent Vine Lasher rare. Dreamdew and Trancer. Or as I said when I recorded the very first video of Bloomburrow, the Dreamdew Entrancer. Because clearly they're an entrancer. They monitor the entrance. Hired Claw rare. Got the Hidden Grotto. Innkeeper's Talent. That's a really fun one. And Whiskervale Forerunner. Chat, we need 33 more likes to get to 100 likes tonight. Help us get there so we can hit the ha button. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything on YouTube. Twitch chat, I know you can't like the stream, but I appreciate you hanging out just the same. Valley Flood Collar and a Mythic Lumra. Bellow of the Woods. Congrats on that. That's a sick pull. Pretty sure Lumra's been doing pretty good in Bloomburrow. I heard some people play Lumra as a CDH commander. I don't know anything about how that works, but it's a thing I heard. Ugin's Binding Mythic. I don't know if it's accurate or not, but hopefully it is. On to your Modern Horizons 2 set pack. Ooh, gold stamp Seb McKinnon art card for Sphaloon. It is Sphaloon. Yep. Calibrated Blast rare. Hey, how about that? You got gold stamp Sphaloon with Sphaloon of Sea and Sky. And Enchantress's Presence for a triple. Oh, 4 rare pack, guys. Well, wow, that was nice. And then here's your Turtles Collector pack. Nice, Brandon. Ash Baron Surge, Donatello Mutant Mechanic Mythic, Vigor, nice. Toka and Razar Terrible 2s, Brainstorm, gorgeous. And a foil extended Turtle Van for Connor. Get those sleeved up, Connor. Hope you enjoyed them. Up next, we have Irina getting Edge of Eternities, Lorwyn Eclipse, and Avatar. Yeah, I don't play much Commander, and I definitely don't play CDH, but I'm glad there are people that enjoy it. I'm not even sure if it's not for me, but just the amount of politics in regular Commander, I can't imagine that it gets any better in CDH, so I just kind of shied away from it. Irina, I heard Magic Vlad is coming to visit you soon. That's exciting. You get to meet his wife for the first time in person. Okay, so we have Lorwyn Eclipsed, Edge of Eternities, and Avatar. Good luck. That's true. It makes sense, random guy. Well, I hope you all have a great time together. Doran, Besieged by Time. Although I heard it still has not snowed in your part of the country, which is crazy. It's like, it might not snow this year at all, which is wild to think about. Wandering Fumarole, very cool bonus sheet. And Loading Zone rare. Then here's your Avatar play pack. That is super exciting, Irina. Avatar's Wrath. Heartless Act. Dead card. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Irina. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. It's 70, dang. It's supposed to be raining here a lot this week, I believe. Not a huge fan of rain, but it's better than getting dumped by like a foot of snow, so I'll take it. I do like snow, but we had a good snow already this year. I don't feel like we need another one. You're welcome. Hey chat, the queue's empty. If anybody would like to grab packs, you'd be up next. We are still trying to fill those battles. We need 2 more people for our Turtles Collector battle to join Andre, Alec, and Michael. And we need 2 more people to join our play battle with Soggy Napkin 6, Andre, and Poopski. So if you'd like to join a battle, we'd love to get those going. As soon as we get 2 more people, we'll get them on the schedule. Dang. That sounds fun. I like experiencing Alaska in the summer better, I think. Although it would be neat to go up there for like a week in the winter and just like sit in some cottage somewhere and watch it snow like 4 feet and then just have somebody pick me up and take me to the airport and let me leave. Oh, dang. That's scary. That is very scary. I'm glad everything's all right now. That's terrifying. If anybody would like to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to hop in one of those battles I was talking about, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are the only 2 pages on the site where you can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. But the cool thing is, we'll automatically combine all your orders from this past Wednesday through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream, and we'll put them in one shipment. So you only have to pay shipping once, as long as you don't go over that 9-pack limit or 500 count box limit, depending on which you purchase. No, we're from Indiana, but we do have a lot of people that hang out from Alaska. And then what else? Words are hard, chat. It's been a very fun but very long week. Clint will be streaming tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. I'll be back Monday night for the last stream of this shipping week. And we'll also do battles on Monday. So for whatever reason a battle doesn't fill up tonight, which I'm hoping they both do. But if they don't fill up tonight, I'll be streaming again Monday. We'll definitely get them filled up Monday. So just need 2 more people for the Turtles Collector battle. It's $95.99. There are 5 people in the battle. Each person gets to keep 2 collector packs. You get to keep everything you open in your 2 collector packs no matter what. We add the mana values to your rares and mythics. The person with the highest total of the mana values gets an extra pack. The person with the lowest total mana values gets an extra pack. In the event of a tie, there's a tiebreaker, which is the lowest collector number of your rares and mythics from the main set. Play battle is similar, but it's with play packs, and it's $41.99. And you get 5 play packs you get to keep no matter what. The high mana value total gets 3 extra play packs. The low mana value total gets 2 extra play packs. So the tricky thing with that is like there's 2 slots left and maybe 3 people sign up and then somebody gets put in the next battle. So you know what I'm going to do, chat? Right now, I'm going to go adjust our inventory so that will not happen. Let me take care of that real quick. I'll make it so that these 2 battles are going to be the last battles of the night. We get a bunch of people that want to battle later, we can always add more back. But let me get our extra battle off. Yeah, I'm never trying to pressure anybody who's been here to buy packs, y'all. Just be perfectly clear. We just have so many people hop in and out of chat all the time that I have to repeat myself a million times for all the people that are constantly hopping in chat that may have never been here before. So when I'm saying this stuff about, hey, there's battles, hey, there's packs, like if you've been here all night and if you bought something, if you haven't bought anything, totally cool. We're just glad you're here. We're never trying to pressure anybody into buying anything at all. We're just trying to make sure that we tell the people who are just joining us that may have gotten here like 3 minutes ago what's going on so that they can know and get a chance to hop in these things as well. So definitely no pressure. Totally understand that life happens. Sometimes people have money to spend on packs. Sometimes they don't. Totally cool. Yeah, we're banning people called Caleb to the max. Let me work on that real quick and I'll get back to you, Caleb. Just teasing. Caleb's been here for a long time. He's just giving me a hard time. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy your box. Okay, chat. Here is the deal. I just took our extra battles that we probably weren't going to fill up anyway out of the system. So There are only 2 collector battle spots left tonight, no matter what. And there are only 2 play battle spots left tonight, no matter what. If you sign up and you get in, you're in. If you sign up and you try to check out and it won't let you because it's sold out, it's sold out. So we do have 2 slots in each of those. There's no way you can accidentally get put in another battle that won't fill up tonight. There are 2 slots left in the collector battle, 2 spots left in the play battle. That is it for tonight. So if you wanted to hop in one, I can't guarantee it'll fill, but I can't guarantee you won't get put in another battle that won't fill up. Well, how about that? There's 1 spot left in each battle. There's 1 spot left in the collector battle and 1 spot left in the play battle. So those are our last 2 battle slots for tonight, chat. If you want to get in one, this is your last chance. I'm going to make these name cards real quick. Sometimes that's all it takes is people not having the risk of getting... Our collector battle's now sold out. We still have 1 play battle spot left. It's wild how that works. So, Thomas joined the play and the collector battle. Bryce joined the collector battle. Our collector battle is going to be up next on the schedule. I just have to make these. And then the play battle right after that. So both battles are full now, chat. I'll get those on the schedule here in a second. Let me make these name cards real quick, then we'll get going. So can I add a battle back if we have 5 people who want to do another battle? I can. I don't think that's going to happen, but if there are a bunch of people who wanted to battle that suddenly feel FOMO now that they can't battle, let me know. We can look at adding another battle. But I think those are probably going to be our last 2 battles for tonight. We do still have plenty of Turtles Collector and play packs left. So if anybody wants any of those, we have those too. We'll see how much longer our collector pack supply lasts. It's definitely been dwindling quickly, but worst case we can always get more on the secondary market. Unfortunately, when that happens, our price does have to go up with those because we're having to pay more for them, obviously. We got our Turtle Collector Battle 2 going first, and then our Turtle Play Battle 1 can be right after that. And then if you'd like to grab packs, you'd be right after Turtle Play Battle 1. Okay. So Collector Battle 2 is up first. Collector Battle 2 has, let me make sure it's right. We have Bryce, Thomas, Alec, Michael, and Andre. Sweet. Thank you all for joining the battles. I hope you all have fun. Let's do this. Thomas, Andre, Alec, Bryce, and Michael. Good luck, everybody. Hoosiers. How are you doing, Squabble Wobble? Is Squibble Wibble here too? Or just Squabble Wobble tonight? I love that I somehow remembered that. Good luck, everybody. 2 packs each. See what we find. We've not pulled a fracture foil yet tonight, chat. Thomas, you're up first. Starting with Zog. Ravenous Robots for 2. Rocksteady Mutant Marauder for 3. Prehistoric Pet for 1. Cytoplast Manipulator Foil for 4. And Turtle Band for 3. All in pack 2. Wibble's working. Wibble's got to work sometimes. Surge Swamp. Cool, but rude for 2. Vernal Fen for 0. Here comes a new hero. Surge for 3. Ashcoat. Very cool for 4. And Michelangelo's Technique for 5. So we have 2, 5, 6, 10, 13, 15, 18, 22, 27 for Thomas. That would have got the low in our last collector battle. We'll see if it holds the low here. Andre up next. Good luck, Andre. Got the Punk Frogs. Punks. Surge Plane, Southwind Avatar for 4. Irma for 3. Bebop and Rocksteady, Scene for 3. Arcbound Ravager for 2. Donatello, Gadget Master, Foil, Scene for 3. Pack 2. The Ooze for 2. Electric Seaweed for 4. Splinter's Technique for 4. Plague of Vermin for 7. And Shark Shredder, Killer Clone, Foil Extended for 4. Really gold stamped art card. We have 4, 7, 10, 12, 15, 17, 21, 25, 32, 36. 11, 15, 19, 21, 24, 26, 29, 32, 36 for Andre. Alec up next. Surge Cultivate, Ground Chuck and Dirtbag for 6. Slash Clone, Steelbane Hydra for 2. Token Razar for 2, the Terrible 2s. All will be 1 for 5. And Savante Romero times Exile, Foil Extended for 5. So we have 20 after that first pack, if my math is right, which I think it is. Second pack for Alec. Still looking for our first Fracture Foil of the night. Surge Forest Mountain. Donatello Gadget Master for 3. Continue for 2. Triceraton Commander Mythic for 2. Doubling Season Foil for 5. Congrats. And Raphael's Technique for 6. So we have 6, 8, 10, 15, 20, 23, 25, 27, 32, 38. So Alec taking the high spot with a 38 here. Sorry, Andre, that does put you in the middle. Bryce up next. Good luck, Bryce. That is just absolutely captivated by this battle. Not a single word has been spoken. From the 2,000 people watching live. Goku and Raza are Terrible 2s for 2. Together Forever also for 2. Leonardo Cutting Edge Scene for, you guessed it, 2. Arden's Arsenal, yep, another 2. And Turtles in Time. It's a heck of a lot more than 2, but it's got 2 blue pips on it, so we're going to count it for 7. Very cool Japan Showcase price. Nice, Caleb. It's exciting. Means you get more sales soon, right? I have to ask. I saw you picked up some pretty sweet cards. Are those for the PC? April O'Neil Hacktivist for 4. Vigor for 6. Weathermaker for 3. No 2s in this pack. Shadow Spear for 1. Ah, right as I said it. Improvised Arsenal for 2. Yeah, so for the personal collection. They're gorgeous too. 2, 4, 6, 8, 15, 19, 25, 28, 29, 31. Unfortunately, Bryce, that does put you in the middle. But hope you enjoyed your pack. Good luck, Brandon. Michael, last but not least, you need 39 or 26. Nice. The other two are still available, I think, in KKD. Dragon Scale Fetch Lands in KKD this week. Praying Utrom Warlord Mythic for 9. Bebop Skull and Crossbones for 2. Hidden Hideout Surge for 0. Metallic Mimic Foil for 2. And Turtles Forever Foil Extended for 4. So 9, 11, 13, 17 after pack 1. They really are cool cards. I think I have the Marsh Flats, if I remember right. Surge Path of Ancestry. Mutagen Man for 2. Fast Forward for 5. April O'Neil for 4. Trouble in Pairs for 4. And Mikey and Leo, Chaos and Order for 2. Let's see what your total is, Michael. 9, 11, 13, 17, 19, 24, 28, 32, 34. Unfortunately, right in the middle, Michael. But I do hope you enjoy your Krang and all your other fun cards. Alec gets the high spot. Thomas gets the low. Congrats to you both. Left pack goes the high spot for Alec. Right pack goes the low spot for Thomas. We open the low spot first. Here we go. After this, we do have a play battle. We're going to run that. And then after that, chat, whoever orders packs next will be after the play battle. Surge Forest, Raph and Mikey Troublemakers, Turncoat, Blasphemous Axe Surge, Waves of Aggression, and Raph and Leo, sibling rivals in the sewer treatment for Thomas. There are no serialized in this set, so that would not technically be possible. I assume Brandon's opening Turtles. That may not be the case. Soul Ring Surge. Sorry, chat. Surge Swamp. There we go. I think it's over. Sally Pride, Linus Leader. Shredder, Shadow Master. Raphael, the Muscle, Borderless Commander Mythic. Rhythm of the Wild, and Krang, Mastermind in the foil showcase. It's Turtles. I win. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. Always love a good battle. Gonna get these put away. And then we have our play battle up next. And then after that, if anybody would like to grab packs, you'd be after the play battle. We stream all the way up until 2 a.m. chat. But after 12:30, we do need regular orders at least every 5 minutes to keep going. So just FYI, that is coming. I still don't understand the C-Lab thing, but I think I'm just going to have to be ignorant there. Okay, so we're going to have Corey, Thomas, Poopski, Andre, and Soggy Napkin 6. Despite only being 5 people in the battle, it is the 6th Soggy Napkin. If anybody has any questions, I'd be happy to help. Nice. Other people couldn't figure out how to spell your name, or you typoed it when you did it? We are close to 100. Nice. We're at 78 likes. Only 22 more needed, chat. Let's get there. We are so close. Hearthstoner, welcome. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate you. Thanks for saying hi, too, by the way. Cable, nice. I've seen some interesting misspellings of things lately, but I shall not name and shame. Also, chat, I don't know who's here, who's not here. We did get Corset 21 collector packs back in stock. It's turtle time, chat. Let's do it. Nice. Congratulations. I'm glad you followed C Lab's advice there and opened that last pack. Very cool pull. They're really fun. Last pixel magic, exactly. Five packs each. Good luck to all of our battlers. I remember we finally pulled you in Ugin. I know we pulled you, I think it was multiple Terror of the Peaks, wasn't it? Poopski, good luck. I think we opened you 2 Terror of the Peaks in 1 pack, if I remember right. That was crazy. It wasn't you, it was somebody else. I feel like it was you, though. Shark Shredder, Killer Clone for 4. 18 likes to 100, chat. Improvised Arsenal for 2. Got the Frog Butler in foil. I mean, Ancient Tomb's pretty sick. Leonardo Cutting Edge for 2 and Kitsune's Technique for 6. And Robot, Ravenous. Chat. The Ravenous robots were so ravenous. They ate the foil stamp. It's gone. They're so ravenous. How dare they? Did it push through to the back? It did not. That's where the stamp was supposed to go, chat. I'm gonna sleeve that one separately so you remember that it's an error, Poopski. It is indeed a thing. Raphael Ninja Destroyer Mythic for 4 and Chrome Dome for 2. Chat, if we get any more foil rares from this box, please remind me to look and see if it has a stamp on it. We've pulled one other stamp error out of this set. We pulled one that had a half stamp. It was only the top half of the stamp. The bottom half was gone. It was so weird. I've never seen that before. Super Shredder Mythic for 2. So we have 6, 8, 10. Wow. How? No. 4, 6, 8, 14, 18, 22. 2, 4, 8, 10, 12. 16, 22, 24. Very cool error, Poopski. That gives you 24. Soggy Napkin 6 up next. Are you talking about like diagonal foiling? I think you're talking about the surge foiling. I have no clue. Mikey and Leo, Chaos and Order, and Leonardo, Sewer Samurai, Foil Mythic for 4. Is it like when they do digital stuff? Caleb, or is it when it's like a physical card? Remind me when we get there, Minty, and I will do that if you do. This is one weird box, chat. Just saying. Future Shark for 8. If it's digital, it's probably just an advertising thing. That way, if somebody like takes a clip, they know it came from their show. Splinter's Technique for 4. That would be my guess, but I don't know. Turtle Power for 3. Kind of like a watermark, but without it being like super distracting. Because let's be honest, nobody's looking at the stamp anyway. AC Jones Vigilante for 3. We have 2, 10, 14, 18, 21, 20. Are y'all really tied at 24? 2, 6, 14, 18. It is 24 for Soggy Napkin. So we're tied at 24 so far, chat. We have 2 high spots or 2 low spots right now. We did check you. It's important to note. Andre up next. Good luck, Andre. Another 24. Speaking of 24, we need 16 more likes to get to 100. How does that 24? I don't know. You figure it out. Bebop and Rocksteady for 3. But if we got 24 more likes, we would definitely be at 100 likes. So that would be awesome. Leatherhead Swamp Stalker for 4. That smart, not so smart comment resulted in 0 likes. We still need 16 more. Northampton Farm for 0 and Raphael's Technique for 6. I've not hit another foil rare yet, so we haven't got to check the missing stamp if it's a sheet thing or not. Or if it's just a one-off. Those machines for 2. And we're at 15 right now. We would need a Krang to get 24. I've not had a chance to draft the set yet, so I do not know. Flash Reptile Rampager for 5. And that is it. So we have 5, 7, 13, 17, 20. 7, 13, 15, 20. 20 for Andre, so Andre's taking the low right now. Corey up next. I hope it's fun to draft, but I've not had a chance to draft it yet. Honestly don't know. I'll probably do a couple drafts on Arena, see if I like it or not. Smaller sets are just so much harder to draft, though. 14 more likes to 100. Also, if anybody wants to grab packs, you'd be right after Minty, Magic the Gathering. Michelangelo, Weirdness to 11 for 2. Turncoat for 3. And we are sold out of battles for the night. We'll have more battles tomorrow night at 8:30. Or no, I lied. Sorry, not tomorrow night, chat. Madam Null for 3. Splinter Radical Rat for 3. I almost committed to streaming an extra day. I don't want to do that. Clint is streaming tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. I'll be back on Monday with more battles at 8:30 Eastern. The battles on Monday. Clint will be hanging out with y'all tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. Sally Pride for 5. Ooh, Path to Exile bonus sheet. Nice one drop there. Technodrome Mythic for 2. I can't believe we've only hit 1 foil rare. Nice, Minty. Those are great cards. Toka and Razar. Terrible 2s for 2. And a foil Plains. We have 2, 5, 8, 11, 16, 17, 19, 21. You got Blackjack, but unfortunately it puts you in the middle. 2, 4, 5, 10, 13, 16, 19, 21. It is 21. We will double check Andre if you end up within one of the low spot. We're going to be doing a lot of counting if this battle ends up this way. Thomas, last but not least, good luck. You need 25 or 19. I like how it's not Michelangelo, it's Michelangelo. I like the extra L on there. Fits Michelangelo very well. Southwind Avatar for 4. $13 more likes to 100, chat. Don and Raph Hard Science for 3. Yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. You never know what they're going to do. Rat King for Minister for 2. Still not hit another foil rare. Last run in Mythic for 6. Foil uncommon Donatello scene. Last pack for Thomas. 12 likes to 100, chat. We were so close to hitting that yeehaw button. Renee for 5. Party Dude, foil rare. It does have a stamp, but it doesn't look like... Did they not? They just barely made a place for the stamp on the classes. That is so weird. Normally, I feel like there's a bigger, like, hole for the stamp. It's weird. Okay, whatever. For 1 drop there. So only 1 stamp error in the box. 4, 7, 9, 15, 20, 21. You also got Blackjack. What a close battle. 6, 12, 14, 17. It is 21. So if Andre has 20, both Corey and Thomas ended up in the middle by 1. That would be super, super wild. This is the closest battle we've had in a long time. Andre, if you have 21 somehow, this is going to be nuts. 5, 7, 13, 17. It is 20. So Andre gets the low for sure. Andre, definitely happy I can count. Sorry to Thomas and Corey. Poopski and Soggy Napkin are tied at 24. Assuming Poopski actually has 24. Here's 2, your error card. 4, 6, 10, 16, 18, 20, 24. So Poopski also has 24. Your lowest card from the main set is going to be Leonardo, Cutting Edge. Card number 15. That seems pretty solid. We'll see if Soggy Napkin 6 can beat it. You need a card lower than number 15 to win the tiebreaker, Soggy Napkin. Oh, wow. How close is this going to be? Oh, no. Card number 17. Oh, that was so close. What an epically close battle, Soggy Napkin. Unfortunately, they got you by 2 numbers. They got card number 15. So Poopski wins the high spot. 3 left packs for Poopski, 2 right packs for Andre for the low spot. We open the low spot first. Andre, these are your packs. They were both Leonardo's, which is wild. That's just crazy. Crazy talk, chat. Crazy talk. Raph and Mikey Troublemakers. What a battle. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't already for the epic battle we just saw. Turtles Forever and April O'Neil Hacktivist and a Kitsune's Technique. Foil stamp is correct on that one as well. For triple rare pack for Andre. Get these put away for you. So 3 foil rares in that box. And then Poopski getting the last 3 packs of the box. Yeah, right? It's crazy close battle. And honestly, the mana values in this set have some pretty huge variation, too. Turtles in Time, Mythic. Nice. It do be battling. So after this battle, Minty Magic MTG is getting some packs. Donatello Scene and Agent Bishop for a double rare pack. Then after that, chat, you could be next if you'd like to get an order in. We do still have Turtles collector packs, Turtles play packs, and all sorts of other packs from Magic's history. Raph and Leo, sibling rivals. Get those sleeved up for you, Poopski. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was neat. Very cool to see the stamp error that Poopski got, too. Missing the stamp on the holo foil. Or on the foil rare. Gonna get these put away, then we'll keep going. If anybody has any questions, let me know. I'd be happy to help. If I didn't see your question, I'm not ignoring you. I just didn't see it, so please repeat yourself. Battles have a lot going on. Yeah, based on what you've kept track on our battles we've done, it does seem to be in that 5 to 7 mythic range for a playbox. Now, does that include the bonus sheet hit? Because that's technically a mythic, but I probably wouldn't count that in the mythics. I would probably focus like on main set mythics, maybe. I don't know. What do you think? Okay, I wouldn't either. We do have 3,000 people watching, and we only need 12 more people to get 100 likes. Just saying. We also only need 11 more subscribers to hit 24,400. Minty, get an avatar play pack and a Turtles collector pack. Turtle power. Good luck, Minty. May the magic MTG. Doesn't even make sense, but sounds like something you'd say to Minty Magic MTG. Abandoned Air Temple and the trusty Boomerang. And then your Turtles collector pack. Hello, Mistress. How are you? It's been a long time. YouTube switched usernames. Used to have like whatever username you had put in. Now it uses your @name. So apologies that I'm not making the connection there, but I hope you're doing well. Agent Bishop, Man in Black, Fabled Passage, nice. Savante Romero, Extended. All will be one. And Renee, Temporal Apprentice, foil. Seen rare for Minty Magic MTG. Thank you so much for grabbing pack. Yeah, I don't think that's the intention at all. Like, it very clearly meant to stamp a stamp on there. It just didn't. Happy March for those of you on the East Coast. We made it. We escaped February. And the queue is empty, so if anybody would like to grab packs, you'd be up next. Speaking of packs, if you want to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Gotcha. Yeah, school definitely do that. And then work being a pain, also a very real thing for a lot of people, so totally get that. I think the vast majority of Indiana is in the Eastern time zone. There's only a very small part around Chicago and maybe down by Louisville that's not. Isn't that accurate? I actually like being on Eastern time better than Central time. I lived in Panama City, Florida, and we're on the very eastern side of Central time. That was awful. It got dark at like 4:30 in the winter. It was so bad. I much prefer to be on the west side of East time zone than the east side of the Central time zone. That was a lot of directions and zones. I love it. I'm more of a night person though, so I'll take that any day of the week. I prefer to be summertime all year round, honestly. I don't care if it doesn't get late till like, or get late. If the sun doesn't come up till like 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning during the winter, that'd totally be fine by me. Patrick, good luck. 2 Turtles collector packs. Let's see what we can find for you. Yeah, so Florida's definitely in 2 time zones for sure. Indiana is as well. Swamp Surge, Kitsune's Technique, Irma, Part-Time Mutant. Krang, the all-powerful, got a pixel foil, very nice. Silverclad Ferocidon's foil, and Don and Raph, Hard Science Scene foil, pack 2. No, we could keep streaming all the way up till 2 a.m. We're streaming no matter what till 12:30 a.m. And then if we get an order every 5 minutes, we'll keep going all the way up until 2 a.m. or till we go 5 minutes without an order. Surge Forest, the Ooze, Krang the All-Powerful, Krang Mastermind, Teleportation Circle, and Agent Bishop, Man in Black, foil extended for Patrick. We'll get those sleeved up for you. How are you doing, Bryce? Yeah, there was a lot of Krang there. It wasn't all the Krang, but it was a lot of Krang. I think there's one other Krang, isn't there? I'm here. We're doing it. Streaming. Opening all the turtles. Everybody loves the turtles, except the people who don't. They don't love the turtles. Jake, good luck. 3 turtles collector packs. So after this chat, we have 2 packs left in the current box. Yeah, not quite 71. Actually got last night off, which was nice. Clint streamed last night and Clint's streaming tomorrow night. But it's been a week, that's for sure. Had a blast, but my brain's definitely shot. April O'Neil, Hacktivist, Shell Shock. Shell Shock once again. This time it's even more shocking. It's in Surge Foil. It was always Jite and Splinter's Technique. Pack 2 for Jake. What is Franklin? Caleb, I'm so confused. Where did that come from? Did I miss something about Franklin? Who's Franklin? Where's Franklin? Leonardo, Cutting Edge, Smoldering Marsh, Weathermaker, Cytoplasm Manipulator, and Savanti Romero, Times Exile, foil extended. Last pack for Jake. Franklin the Turtle. I'm still lost. Story of my life, though. Always lost. Southwind Avatar. Raphael the Night Watcher Scene. Surge Sunken Hollow. Plague of Vermin foil. And Raph and Leo, Sibling Rivals. Foil sewer treatment for Jake. Jake, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Get these put away. Yeah, the fracture foils are huge pulls. Pixel foils are pretty good too. We'll have to wait and see where they settle out. But definitely both fun ones for sure. Paul sniping the last 2 packs of the box. And then John grabbing some Modern Horizons 2 collector packs. Those are fun. When we get these name cards made, then we'll keep going. How was pre-release on your side of the world tonight, Bryce? I was asked if I wanted Gerst pizza when I got here today, and I declined. Oh, here we go. Last 2 packs of the box. We have a Surge Island, Raph and Mikey Troublemakers, Double Jump Flying Kick, April O'Neil Hacktivist, Undercity Sewers, and Raphael the Night Watcher full scene. Three people showed up to your pre-release. Where are you at, JS? Cultivate Surge, Ravenous Robots, Flash Clone, Steelbane Hydra, Londo Gecko, Mythic, Sword of Sinew and Steel, and Turtles in Time, foil extended Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Paul. Hope you enjoyed your packs. John up next with 3 Modern Horizons 2 collector packs. Toronto, 18 of Montreal. I don't know how many we had today. I think we had like 50 or 60 something for our biggest one yesterday. It was a pretty good turnout. Friday we had a bunch of people too. John, good luck on your packs. 3 MH2 collector packs. from a new box. Yeah, small businesses will definitely do that. Yeah, it definitely has a smell. This particular one is not very good. Very chemically. John, good luck. Joel R. Magic. How are you doing, good sir? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, love to have you. Thanks for joining us. We're just opening some Modern Horizons 2 collector packs with a Profane Tutor. Garth One Eye sketch, pretty cool mythic. Ornithopter Paradise retro foil. Garth the Lion etched retro. And Cauldra Complete sketch mythic. That's another one of the sketches I actually like. No, we still have Turtles collector packs. I really do not. I'm not good at singles pricing. It is like the bane of my existence, so I don't even try. I expect most of them to go down. Some of them will go up. And it'll happen around release day on the 6th, when everybody can sell on TCG Player. Sanctum Weaver Extended. Harmonic Prodigy Sketch. Violent Tumor Retro Foil. Out of Time Retro Etched. And a Yesri Fortune's Flame Foil Extended. Last pack for John. Oh, we got a bird token. This means I have to tell an awful story. I'm sorry, chat. It's the law. You have to do it. What I have to do is I have to make some awful story with every single card name in this pack. They're really bad. I apologize, but here we go. First, we started with the Arcbound Slasher, whose bones randomly went to shards. I don't know if an artifact creature has bones, but it does, and they turned into shards. Thankfully, the Glimmering Baron brought their little lantern and made everything all better again. Before Tormod's Crypt Keeper and Lazotep Chancellor decided that they were going to cook the Arcbound, what is it? The Arcbound Slasher with the bone shards into a wonderful meal that they were going to eat when they got to the island with the Rashadan Dockhand. However, the Kitchen Imp had a different plan. Save the Arcbound Ravager by having Ragavan steal him in a dashing sprint. Ragavan stole the Arcbound Slasher and took Ragavan somewhere where a sudden edict knocked out our friends that were trying to eat the Arcbound Slasher. I don't know. Doesn't make sense. That was not the prismatic ending that everybody hoped for. Instead, they stepped through the portal to see the Diamond Lion, where the Diamond Lion was standing there majestically with Charlie the Unicorn, and Guy as well said, "This was all a dream. Please go away." Squirrel jumped on top of everybody, and the story ended. John, sorry that was awful, but it's the law. You get a bird token, you have to tell a bad story. So, John, hope you enjoyed your packs. Sorry the story was awful. Thank you for joining us for story time. I bet you didn't know that was a thing that could happen when you order a Modern Horizons 2 collector pack. But sounds like a modern Hollywood movie plot. That's where they get them from, chat. That's the Modern Horizons 2 bird token thing. It was we used to like that was Modern Horizons 2 came out probably, I don't know, 3 or 4 months into the stream. And back then we opened very few collector packs. I didn't sell a lot of collector packs on stream. So when we opened collector packs, the joke was if you got a bird token, it was going to be a bad pack. Obviously, that's not always the case. But that was the joke. So in order to make the bad pack slightly better, I told a ridiculous story with all the card names in the pack. And that's just kind of what happened. So that's awesome. Hopefully Ovid can sell it for a nice profit. The Fracture Foil Leonardo. I think that was the last one we pulled. That's the one in the white one, right? Fracture foils are so cool. I'm so glad that they don't make them in Japanese anymore in English collector packs. That's like the best thing they ever did. So we have 2 Lorna Eclipse and 3 Edge of Attorney's play for Poopski. Poopski, good luck. Here we go. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up next after Poopski. Donhan Dissonant rare. Ooh, is that a foil borderless mythic back there? I think it's Deceit. Champions of the Shoal? Nope, I totally lied. Sorry. I forgot about these wonderful Fable Frame uncommons that exist in packs. Got your hopes up for nothing. Sorry, Poopski. It really does look like a foil borderless Deceit, though. It deceived me. How mean. Consult Star Charts. Great rare there. That's seeing a lot of play right now. Radiant Strike. Ooh, Miracle. Getting a mythic bonus sheet card in Starwinder. I love space art. It is just so cool. That planet, just like, I don't know. Space pictures and art, it's so unbelievable to me that everything like that exists, that it's just awe-inspiring. Terminal Velocity and Beyond the Quiet for a double rare pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Poopski. Hope you enjoyed them. Chat, the next Turtles collector pack will be in a fresh collector box. That's a fun fact. So it's 12:17 a.m. now. We'll keep streaming until 12:30 a.m. no matter what. Starting at 12:30, we do have to get a regular order every 5 minutes to keep streaming, and we can stream all the way up till 2 a.m. Scheduled till 2, so I'd love to hang out and open packs till then. But in the event that orders quit coming in, we will have to end the stream. So just FYI there. If you do want to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We don't have any more battles tonight. We'll have more battles Monday night at 8:30 Eastern. Clint will be streaming tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern, so we'd love to have you back then as well, obviously. We do have Turtles collector packs still in stock. They're $39.99 a pack. Play packs are $6.99 a pack. We have all of our other collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine. We have everything but Foundations in stock right now. We have 2 different Foundations boxes coming our way, but both of them are delayed. Go figure. So whenever they get here, we'll get them back in stock. But until then, we're patiently waiting. We do have Foundations play packs and Lost Caverns of Ixalan set packs on the way to restock, so that's exciting too. Obviously, they're not going to arrive on Sunday, but maybe we get lucky and they show up on Monday. We'll have to wait and see. So I'm going to finish talking through the history of Magic packs, collector packs that we have in stock. We started much earlier in the stream, and every time I start talking about them, somebody orders something. So we're either going to get through all the packs or somebody's going to order something. We'll see what happens. We just talked about Dominar United Double Masters 2022 collector packs are up next. They're the weird 4-pack collector boxes. The box-in-box experience, it's like literally a cardboard box that isn't just like that. That isn't plastic wrapped at all. It's just a cardboard box inside a cardboard box. It's really weird. But there are a lot of great cards in that set, including the biggest chase, I believe, is Imperial Seal. So, Brandon getting a 1-pack snipe on the Turtles collector pack. Good luck. First pack magic of a new box. We have not hit a Fracture Foil tonight, chat. Tonight is the first stream. We have not pulled a Fracture Foil out of Turtles. That's pretty crazy. Brandon obviously hoping to change that here. That'd be pretty sick. And somehow YouTube has sent us 3,500 viewers. We still need 7 more likes, chat, to get to 100 likes. We need to do that in the next 11 minutes so we can hit the yeehaw button for sure before any possibility of the stream ending. Good luck. Here we go. 6 likes to 100. Here we go. Good luck. Mountain. Trans-dimensional bovine. 4 likes to 100. Rootbound crag. Electric Seaweed Surge. Arcbound Ravager foil. It's pretty cool. Last card. Transdimensional Bovine. Foil extended. You do get a gold stamped art card. Get those sleeved up for you, Brandon. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Okay, chat. 4 more likes to 100 if anybody else. Ooh, Marcus getting a pack. Final Fantasy. Thanks for the order. Good luck on your pack. Here we go. Sorry, Brandon, we tried. Good luck. Ooh. I'm like 99% sure that's still like a very, very good hit. But I'm just going to triple check real quick. Congratulations. Either way, great pull. I'm pretty sure that's still way over $200, but I know Final Fantasy prices are constantly changing. Still 400? Dang. That's awesome. No, not still 400. About 260. But still an amazing hit. Get that put in the top loader for you. You also got a Wall of Omens in foil. These prices change so much, chat. It's absolutely crazy. Yeah, Joel, exactly. I'm telling you, you need to come hang out more. Okay, Marcus, you also got a Wall of Omens. Coin of Fate, foil extended. Red 13, Proud Warrior. Thancred Waters. Clive, Ifrit's Dominant Mythic. And the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up. Congrats on the Cloud. That's sick. Yeah, still awesome for sure. Not a bad pull by any stretch of the imagination. We'll get that put away for you. With that, chat, queue's empty once again. But of note, Joel's still here, so let's have the hot pulls continue. Oh, that would be fun, Joel. It's a gorgeous card. And Cloud is such an iconic character. Wait a second. Wait a second. James, are you still here? Where's James? I think James left. I'm trying to scroll back up in chat. I mean, I wonder if James is selling one of those on TCG Player. It's James has his full name and his YouTube name, and it's a small seller selling one on TCG Player. 71 sales. And I don't know if like the name's misspelled on YouTube or it put an extra letter on there, or if this is a different person. That might be James selling. There's one Cloud Midgar Mercenary Surge foil for $248 with shipping on there. I wonder if that's James. That would be hilarious. I wonder if James is on the Discord. Now I have to know. If anybody else wants to grab packs, you'd be up next. If you place the order, we'll get that opened up here shortly. Such a small world. I don't know if that's the right James, but chat, if anybody remembers, let's ask James next time they're here if they were selling a Surge Foil Cloud on TCG Player, because I think we found them. I probably did at one point. That, or I know James also likes buying Final Fantasy locally, and that would not surprise me at all if he pulled like a duplicate of one and tried to sell it so that he could get some more other packs to try to chase the other stuff he's been looking for. But I know James loves Final Fantasy, so I would not be surprised at all if that was him. Such a small world. But that's really cool. So chat, it is getting close till 12:30 a.m. If we don't get any orders by 12:30 a.m., we're going to call the stream at 12:30 a.m. That will end the stream. This is 5 minutes from now. We can't stream all the way up till 2 a.m., and I'd love to stick around and open packs for you. We just got to get an order in every 5 minutes between now and 2 a.m. to keep doing that. Obviously, you can place more than an order every 5 minutes too if you want. But that's the minimum to keep the stream going. It's been a really fun week. We've opened a lot of really cool Turtles cards. I am kind of sad this is going to be our first Turtles stream without a Fracture Foil if we don't open another one before the stream ends. But sometimes that's just how it goes. You can't open a Fracture Foil every day forever, right? I mean, you could, but that get really expensive. And I mean, we got super lucky on day one with all the Fracture Foils too. That was really neat to see. But it's definitely been a fun night for sure. Like I said, Clint will be streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern, Sunday night. Technically, it'll be our first stream that started in March 1st. Crazy. Can't believe we're there already. Pixel Leo or Mikey, the Pixel Surge foils look so good. The Fracture foils are really neat too. The funny thing is the most common Fracture foil we've pulled, I think we've pulled it 6 times. There's some we've only pulled 1, but we pulled Super Shredder Fracture foil 6 times. I'm pretty sure it was 6. I know Clint pulled 1. I think I pulled 5. I feel like Super Shredders, I don't know, do we know right now what the highest Fracture foil is in this set? I'm sure they will. You know they have the Collector Commander decks. Nice! So we'll extend the stream till 12:32 a.m. They're going to have the Collector Commander deck, so there's going to be Surge Foil. Yeah, Super Shredder is the best Fracture Foil. And we've hit it more than any other. Oh, no. Well, no. Michelangelo Awareness to 11 is the highest one right now. Super Shredder's number 2. It's really close. I just hope they don't do like the... I hope they don't do the Modern Horizons 3 thing where they do the Ripple foils again. Ew. Those were a choice. Random 1-pack tonight. Good luck. I still really hope that one day they invent Sunburst foil so that my random made-up foiling becomes a real thing. Surge Foil Planes. Michelangelo, Improviser Mythic. Tempestra, Dame of Games. Ground Chuck and Dirtbag, Sewer Frame. Trouble in Pairs, nice. And a foil Leonardo Cutting Edge Scene card for Brandon. We'll get those sleeved up, Brandon. Thanks for grabbing another pack. Are you talking about the gold signature super insanely rare headliner cards? Nobody has any idea what the rate is on those. According to Wizards of the Coast, they're at quote a low rate. I've opened 1 out of well over 100 collector boxes. I've seen probably like 10 out there in the wild. So I think they're going to be pretty crazy hard. Patrick getting 1-pack snipe. Get to keep the stream going until 12:34 a.m. now, chat. Good luck, Patrick. Like I said, we keep streaming all the way up till 2 a.m. if we get regular orders in, chat. Another order. Nice. Dang, these packs are like so impossible to open. Opening them from the bottom is so much easier. Joel, who are you hoping for most to be your favorite commander when Marvel comes out this summer? Dawn and Raph, Hard Science, Dimension X Pizzasaur, Shark Shredder, Killer Clone Extended, Waves of Aggression, and Don and Leo, Problem Solvers, Foil Sewer Treatment for Patrick. They do not. Those are only the Japanese print collector packs. These are US print collector packs. Search Command Tower for sure. No, we're Eastern time zone. It's 12:30 a.m. Eastern. Right now, I'm assuming all the commons and uncommons are going to be so common that they're probably all going to be worth less than $1. Thank you, Vertigo. I appreciate it. Oh, gotcha. No, that makes more sense. I missed that, chat. Like I said, I miss things sometimes, chat. Vertigo, good luck. Here we go. A Nick Fury deck? That would be cool. I'm sure there'll be in one of the Marvel sets a Nick Fury. Vertigo, good luck. Last pack magic for Vertigo. Because it's Vertigo's last pack. Renee, Temporal Apprentice. Shredder, Shadowmaster. Michelangelo, Improviser, very cool silhouette mythic. Arcbound Ravager with the super cool reflection in the art there. And a Turncoat, well extended art for Vertigo. Vertigo, thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Oh, interesting, Black Phantom. I did not know that. I really have not. I've not done any research on anything past Turtles so far. Hey, chat, that will start a new timer. We'll keep streaming until 12:36 a.m. Eastern no matter what. But if we don't get an order by then, we're going to call it a night. But we can stream all up till 2 a.m. So the way Magic cards normally work is during pre-release, they're at an inflated value because the market is cornered. The only people that can sell cards on TCG Player are game stores. Regular people cannot start selling cards till release day on March 6th. Now, like, that's not the case on eBay. You can sell stuff on eBay whenever, and you can sell things to card stores now if they will buy them. I know we don't start buying cards until at least release day. It might even be a couple days after that. I'm not sure. It might be like the Monday after release day, so check with the store to find out. But I'm glad you had a good time, Gutty Bands. Thanks for letting us know. Generally, prices will fall on release day. There are some cards that will go up for, but a lot of them do fall. And then they'll level out sometime over the next, I don't know, like 30 to 90 days. And then sometimes they start climbing and sometimes they keep going down. It just really depends. Really depends on the card and the variant and how hard it is to pull, how playable the card ends up being. So it really doesn't make any sense for an LGS to buy before release day unless they have somebody else they can flip it to immediately for the current market price, because they don't want to get caught holding it either, right? So if they did that, then everybody would sell their cards to them. They would wait for them to go down, and then they would buy them back. And the LGS would go out of business. Okay, so we have Paul and Patrick grabbing packs. Thank you both. Keep the stream going for a while. Paul's up first with the Turtles and the Outlaws collector pack. Good luck. Let's start with Outlaws, then go to Turtles. If you are one of the people who've been looking for Core Set 21, we did get it back in stock tonight. Wow, Force of Vigor, great start, Mythic. Abrupt Decay. Kiri, Talented Sprout, Extended Mythic. Karavik the Punisher, Wanted Poster, and Taiwa Keen, perfect shot for Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Chat, did we ever get to 100 likes? That was the Outlaws pack. It'd be the perfect time. We need one more like to get to 100. We just opened the Outlaws of Thunder Junction pack. Somebody hit the like button. Hurry up. Quick. Gotta press the yeehaw button before we move on to Turtles. Anybody. Like button. It's free. Looks like this. Thank you very much. We got there. We did it. Thank you, chat, for getting us to 100 likes tonight. Here's your Turtles collector pack, Paul. It had to be after the Outlaws pack. We had to wait. It was the perfect timing. Good luck on your pack. Weathermaker. Agent Bishop Extended. Raph and Leo, Sibling Rivals. All will be one. Super cool. And Super Shredder, Japan Showcase. And a very cool art card, by the way. We'll get those sleeved up. I like how you can actually see the full art. Like, the text box doesn't block the bottom half. And this Michelangelo doesn't have a tail. Not enough bits for that, I guess. Paul, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Patrick up next with a 1-pack snipe. Good luck, Patrick. Got the Frog Butler, Shredder Unrelenting Scene. You got the Surge Rooftop Island, Michelangelo Weirdness to 11, Biogenic Ooze, Wave Goodbye Surge, Conqueror's Flail, and a foil scene, Mikey and Leo, Chaos and Order. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Patrick. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Hey, chat, it's 12:36 a.m. Eastern Time. We'll keep streaming until 12:41 a.m. Eastern Time. No matter what, if we don't get any more orders in, we'll call the stream at 12:41 a.m. Eastern. If we do get more orders in, we keep going all the way up till 2 a.m. as long as we get an order at least every 5 minutes. If you have any questions, let us know. If you'd like to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you're new and have any questions, we'd be happy to help. We are Moonshot Games, brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. I've been streaming for over 5 years. That is absolutely crazy to say. We've opened up over 275,000 packs. I really need to update that banner. It's probably higher than that now. Although part of me just wants to wait until 300,000 now. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But I don't know. Maybe you think I should get rid of this chat? You think we should keep this there? I think it's fun. What do y'all think? I think it's late and nobody's going to answer me. Sounds about right. Mike grabbing some packs. 3 Turtles collector packs. Good luck, Mike. You like it. Well, thank you for letting me know. The vote is 1-0. Voting's over. We're keeping it. Mike, good luck. 3 Turtles collector packs. We have 3 Turtles collector packs left in the current box, chat. We got 2 likes. Nice. I think it's fun. One day it's just going to say thousands and thousands of packs opened. Because I somehow lose track. Raphael's Technique. Spire Garden. Flash Reptile Rampager. Brainstorm Foil. This art looks so good in foil. And B-Buddy. Bebop and Rocksteady. Wow. Totally tried to combine those 2 names. Did not work. Yeah, I bet. That's probably not very fun. Mike, here's your second pack. Boris Surge Foil. The Last Ronin Mythic. Vanquish the Horde. Transdimensional Bovine Extended. Rhythm of the Wild. And Slash Reptile Rampager. Foil Scene Treatment. The last pack for Mike. Dang, some of these packs, chat, it's crazy. They really are just like super glued. Where did I think I saw those words? Cowbunga. Congrats. Vibrant Cityscape Surge. Foil Forest. Turtles Forever. Love that art. So cool. Big Mother Mouser. Leonardo the Balanced. Borderless Commander Mythic. I think this is the only way you can get the non-foil Borderless Commander Mythics. Cytoplasm Manipulator and Foil Extended Weathermaker. And because I'm pretty sure the ones in the Commander decks are foil. And those Borderless non-foil Mythics are actually really hard to hit. Mike, hope you enjoyed your packs. Thank you so much for grabbing some more. If anybody else would like to grab packs, we'll keep streaming until 12:44 a.m. Eastern no matter what. If we don't get any orders by then, we'll call it at 12:44 a.m. So yeah, Michelangelo is the top card in the set in the Fracture Foil, other than obviously the headliner cards. Origin Fire thinks they're like super smart by making their Michelangelo. $49,500. Clearly it's not going to sell. They just want people to know that they have it, and it's expensive. But those cards are so cool. The Raise Full Headliners. It was definitely very neat to open one up. Hopefully we can somehow find a way to open the other 3. Would be an absolute miracle if that happened. But then we could say we've opened literally every card in the Ninja Turtle set. We've opened all the pixel foils. We've opened all the fracture foils. The headliners are the only ones left. And in a normal set, there's only one. So we would have been able to finally say we've opened every card in the set. But now we can't because there are 3 other headliners. And they're going to be tough to hit. But that would be super cool. We have 3 more minutes if anybody else wants to grab packs. We'd love to open them up for you. If we don't get an order by 12:44 a.m. Eastern, we're going to be calling it a night. Just a reminder, Clint is streaming tomorrow night, Sunday night at 8:30 Eastern. I'll be back with packs and battles on Monday at 8:30 Eastern. Monday night will be the last night of the shipping week, so everything from this past Wednesday through this upcoming Monday will be combined into one shipment. You only have to pay shipping once. It's $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you go over that limit, obviously you're going to have to upgrade to something bigger. But that way you can save money on shipping, and it's not like you have to pay shipping every single stream, which I think is a nice feature. So all that stuff will be packed up on Tuesday. We'll start shipping it out probably on Wednesday, and then everything will be shipped out by the end of the day on Thursday for sure. As long as there are no issues where like you have to make an extra shipping payment or something like that. If you ever do need help and we're not live, you can always email our support team at support@moonshotgamestore.com. You can always reply to your order confirmation email as well, and that'll get back to us too. So if you need help with any of that, we would love to help you out. We're just an email away. We have 2 minutes left in the stream. If you are placing an order, please do let us know in YouTube chat or Twitch chat so we don't accidentally end the stream before your order comes in. If that does somehow happen, the good news is Clint will be streaming tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern, and we will open your pack at the beginning of the stream tomorrow night. Turtles has been super fun. I hope y'all have enjoyed your pre-releases. If you haven't had a chance to get to one and your LGSs are running Sunday pre-releases, you might still have one more opportunity. I think this set surprised people in a positive way, which I don't think was that hard because so many people had such a negative opinion of it going in. But the collector boosters were really well structured. And it's a fun set to open. I think from what we've heard from people who've hopped in chat, it does appear to be a fun pre-release event. So I hope everybody enjoyed their pre-release. And what else can I talk about for another 60 seconds, chat? I'm out of ideas. I'm not muted. You might have muted me, but I'm not muted. Chat, I'm not muted, right? This is the part where you say, yes, you are. See, exactly. Am I talking? Well, if I really am muted, the stream's going to die anyway. I would love to say I could do that, Joel, but I do not have those powers to guarantee polls. So, if you'd like to get one, I'd be happy to open one for you, but I don't know what's in it. So, that would be epic, though. Not going to lie. Have a good night, Joel. 12:44 a.m. Eastern, chat. I'm going to check for orders one more time. I do hope you all have a wonderful Sunday. Clint will be streaming at 8:30 Eastern tomorrow. I'll be back Monday at 8:30 Eastern myself, and we'll have one more night of battles before the shipping weekends. Hope you all have a wonderful weekend, and see you in chat tomorrow morning, tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern.